it. Holy shit.
Arigato, thank you for the sub, dude. Hello. Even for a witch? Thank you. How's everybody? For some reason, it doesn't let me play an ad during the intro anymore. It's been getting worse. That's kind of annoying. Because I like playing an ad during the intro, then we have no ad for the first hour of the stream, but I don't know what's going to happen now. How are you guys? Yeet. Over the 6 months said, and my monitor, I started like leaning forward, like the stand. I guess it's like I would need to screw it tighter or something. It's really annoying. It keeps like my monitor is like facing forward now. Really annoying. You're in the mood for an ad? It won't even let me. I'll show you what I see right now. So normally when I click start stream, this starts running and it'll say start running ads soon. But now it's just 0. Oh, they are live now. They were like grayed out until a few seconds ago. It's like, I don't know. Usually I play an ad during the intro.
Bobby
I'll see if I can play one now.
is firing Ziz's laser. Hey bud.
You don't adventure. Poopy, thank you for the 20 months. Oh, nice. Last time, right. You're welcome, dude.
Just yet.
Right. Right. However, I do, oh, man, this monitor is so annoying now. I can't like unsee it. It's like in front. I do have good news. I did a bunch of my deception heists off stream to make it easier to do heist. Right. I think I'm gonna ban this guy. He's being really weird.
Nicholas just resubscribed for
Nicholas,
35
months.
Oh right. Ads. Hashtag joyful.
But yeah, I did the majority of my deception heists. And my monitor is so annoying now. I don't know what happened. You play much off stream? Yeah.
Take your time.
With Pee-wee on other games.
Stop them! We're just looking around.
They came with it. Yeah, I'll probably recraft it at some point once I have a bunch of essences. But sadly, it's item level 72.
Obey your orders. I'll take point.
Oh shit! Maybe you're right. Maybe he was just narrating the ads.
Plot twist.
Shit, I'll unban him. I was like, that's so weird messages. But you're right. I think you're right. That's funny. I'm stupid.
Quiet. See? Nothing. I'll show you.
I was like, what's all that random shit?
Pretty little things, don't you?
I'll send him an apology message.
Coming a mile away.
There. Feel dumb now. I was so confused. He was just spamming loads of random shit. And I was like, huh?
I see you.
Saw that ending coming.
Is it two? I actually thought I only got one reveal. But yeah, Guyana reveals is better than the other reveals. It's a 40% discount. And you get that from doing Deception and Perception, but it's even better in Deception because Deception has no things unlocked on the way out. And obviously I have very, very limited royal markers that I can get. Alright, let's see. Oops.
Toodles.
We're back into Heist if I only want replica bidder room for it. Replica bidder rooms is pretty common. But yeah, the biggest thing I want right away would be the abyssal chest.
Ladies and gentlemen,
By the way, does this change the volume for you guys? Does this change why you guys hear? Okay, good.
Stop there. Intruder.
How's the volume for you guys?
I swear.
It does? Did the music not get louder? No, I turned it off completely. I muted the music entirely, so if you can still hear music... Yeah, SB. Is that better? Like the only thing I did was turn it off completely. Like now I can't hear any music at all. So I was seeing if this thing affected you guys.
In most ways, this is where I double cross you. Oh, I'm not going to double cross you.
I might have to do this. I know how it controls it then. Music is louder than the game. Yeah, that should always be the case. I always want my game sound to be really low. Because I want to be able to hear my own filters, but I don't want people in chat being baited by the filter sound.
Ready yourselves. Fire.
By innocence, I do love a happy ending.
It's like, there's nothing worse than watching a streamer and like hearing their loot filter go off, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's also why I have different sounds on my loot filter than most people do.
Take a deep breath before we head in.
I have the tink sound on almost nothing.
Seize them.
Always knew I'd knock them dead.
I might...
I swear.
Honestly, fuck. I might set up the new monitors today. I might ask if Steel wants to come over later, but it would be so late. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. It's just this is bugging the fuck out of me with my monitor. It's like drooping. Wait, actually, I can maybe have it lean on a Coke can. Empty? It's empty enough. If I have it lean on a Coke can, that's actually the perfect height. Bruh.
I can't do this just yet. No further.
Oh, that's kind of perfect. Oh, that's a good temporary fix. It's just sitting in a Coke can right now. Very good.
Stop them.
Much better. Not perfect, but much better.
Stop there.
Yo, Ziz! Hi, son. How are you doing, my son?
Got trouble.
Intruder. Remain alert.
Are you
Yeah, Taco. 3 layers cake, right?
on the other side?
What?
Yeah, I'll watch it. First world problems require third world solutions.
Stay in formation.
What an anticlimax.
I see you.
And there, before her, was everything she wanted.
Good. Now rush the exit.
Failure means
Is it just gonna be him face tanking everything? I'm guessing it's just Transcendence, right?
with your lives.
Yes, he's facing everything, but no, he's not Transcendence. 4th Vial then? Just a regular Jug with 0 damage mods. But this is just normal, right?
Keep going.
Because Jug defenses aren't going to be anywhere near as good against Uber because it's based on the percentage damage like armor.
Any enjoyers in chat?
But he's still gonna... That's just normal though.
Any enjoyers in chat?
It wasn't like that. You can set it up to be that. I mean, it's still impressive. His gear is crazy. Oh, nice. That's good. I hope he gets it though. It'd be sad if nobody does the event. It'd be funny, but it'd be more sad. Maybe I need another Coke can. One's full. That seems like a bad idea. One's empty enough. Ah, perfect. Perfect. I should show you guys what this looks like. I'm being a little messy right now, but this just fold some paper. You're misunderstanding the situation. You are misunderstanding the situation if you say just roll some paper. I will show you the current situation.
Say nice, my name is firing Ziz's laser.
This thing is like drooping at the moment because like the joint or whatever holding it at the back is probably unscrewed a little, so it's not tight enough. And I'm too lazy to go get a screwdriver and actually fix it. Full ones are better. I'm not worried about structural integrity. It just needs to lean on it a little bit. Fold a lot of paper. I don't know. It's like... I don't know. It's like a weird thing. Zane, thank you. Need a box under it, my man.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Why are you playing on your side monitor? What do you mean? I don't have a middle monitor. I only have side monitors.
Mindful is firing Ziz's laser.
Who goes there?
Exile. Need you for this.
That was very nice, Rosario.
Trespasser.
Mindful, thank you for the prime, dude.
Stay in formation. This is a drill.
Surrender or die.
Are you drunk, soldier? There's nothing.
You don't have a monitor right in front of you? I'm sort of like, if I look straight ahead, I look in the middle of two monitors.
The Gentron Ye-83 is firing Ziz's laser.
Stop them.
Gotta remember, like, my focus, like right now, if I'm staring straight ahead, like, I look to the left, I see my chat, I look to the right, I see my game. So I'm just looking straight ahead, so there's no strain on my neck, and then just by moving my eyes, I choose whether I see my chat or my game.
Leave us alone.
It's justice.
I don't know how to do it, Dadish.
Keep it up, Exile.
Exiled sad face. Wait, I don't get it. Why are people doing this weird meme lately where they're trying to make it out like Exalts are bad? The Exalted Orb change they did was so good. It's so much better for the game.
Keep going.
I don't get it. And exalts are awesome. I love getting exalts. I have way less exalts than vines. Like, it's so much better. I feel like they're just making themselves miserable for no benefit.
I'm here.
People don't think for themselves, they only copy what Reddit takes. Yeah. You can never divine items again. To be fair, I don't really divine items either.
Look, nothing's here.
Land swapping gives me on slot. Oh, nice, Zane. Dude, thank you. Glad you liked it.
Make 'em suffer.
What? No plot twist. We've got trouble.
Nah,
You're
you'll
gonna
just
regret
rot,
this.
mate. What? It'll be
In this place, this is where I got the cross.
no time for accolades. Go!
Get them.
Don't stop moving. Let us through or face your death.
Don't really need to sucks. I think that's a good thing though, because that makes it like, oh, in my opinion, uniques shouldn't be able to be divined at all. Like if I was the developer, uniques would be undivinable. And divine orbs would be mostly for metacrafts, and then I would have that you could reroll through harvest normal rares. Like I would have harvest to reroll back for rares, and divines would be completely undivinable. I mean, uniques would be completely undivinable. What about 3-1? That's fine. I think 3-1 makes sense for uniques.
Oh, okay then.
And like some uniques could be balanced. Like you could remove the 2 flasks on Mage Blood, right? So you could have a 3 Mage Blood or a 4 Mage Blood.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Get them.
Because a 3 would still be fine.
No
Like that's
twist.
Last Epoch does this and it's a lot better. And then they take it one step further with the legendary potential.
You're mine.
Yeah, maps.
Nah, you're just losing it. How could
1% max stress Brastome. Like I said, you could balance for it very easily, right? You could have 3% Brastome being the worst. Or you could just have that it becomes really, really important to get a good roll. Or like ideally you want every unique to be like, you know, fulfilling its basic purpose. And then that the rolls really important. Like Diablo 2 style is really good there, I think.
Well, don't keep the
Perfect. Now for the climb.
Like for example, the way my helmet is designed in Last Epoch, every single Herald of the Scurry does the scroll conversion, but it's so many different rolls on the helmet that you're always looking for a new one. Doesn't- you don't crit.
Laser. Excuse me, sir. Do you know if crits do not do extra damage affects the total?
I mean, that sounds bad. You find a good unique and then get disappointed because it's worthless with a bad roll. I look at it the other way. You find a good unique and then you're like super excited. Like, ooh, what does this have? Is this a good roll? Is this a bad roll? And then if it's a bad roll, it's still usable. And then if it's a good roll, it's like, oh my god, this is worth so much. Either way, this is like kind of pointless because they're obviously never going to do this.
Say goodbye.
They're never going to do this, so it's kind of pointless. I'm just saying, I think that would be cool.
Make 'em suffer.
TR Ballista? No idea, I've never played that. Never played TR Ballista. What are we hunting? Right now, we're wrapping up the 2 last deception contracts. I did most of them off stream because it's kind of boring, so I didn't want to do that on stream.
Hear nothing?
Oh,
Let's see. That gives me an idea for a character.
we're gonna do some grand heists.
You're just losing it. What an anticlimax.
Global attack speed, like that, or rather, local attack speed, global less damage is like huge. It's so high base attack speed.
No second that.
Explicit ally modifiers are obviously good.
Oh,
East.
coming.
I meant the Toxic Rain. Yeah, but I never play that on Ballista. I just have a self-cast version. It died pretty recently. Not really a Ballista build. Ballista is Palstron. Mine's like hybrid. Uses both. The Ballista is like a very small part of mine.
Incredible performance.
Mm.
Your star.
Stan Diablo just resubscribed for 56 months. Poggers.
Hey Don Diablo, how you doing? Thank you for the 56 months, dude.
Your time. This is just the warm-up act.
When you wanted to see if you can hit hybrid? Oh.
We got company.
Wait, what is it? By the way, you know that you are aware that physical damage can poison by default, right? Like the mod you have here, the all damage from blaster and artillery ballistics can poison. Doesn't do anything if you're focusing on physical. Like the only benefit I can see is like, yeah, you can use things like Herald of Ash and that part can poison and hatred. But you are aware that physical damage can always poison, right? Oh, you're right. It's convert.
Losing it. How could anything be it?
Right. I keep forgetting about that part. I wonder, is Fizz better? And you still get to use things like hatred. Maybe that's just Giga Brain. Maybe that's just Giga Brain.
Say goodbye.
That was interesting. I don't know what I would do for the last one.
Should have rehearsed.
Maybe in trade.
I can't do this
Time
just
for
yet.
accolades. Go.
Do you have a quiver with poison chance, VDR?
Final scene.
Yeah, Rin.
Spectacular. Keep going.
Who were you today, Gianna?
A star.
Tough to get a good hybrid roll since at risk getting leech. Yeah.
Beautiful beast. Return soon, yes?
Alright, let's see. We do unusual gems first? No, I'll do some replicas because I really, really want to get the chest. Oops. Thought I was on D&D. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Let's get to. All right, everyone. New plan. I need quiet. Oh, Nanette. All right, everyone. New plan. You have the go ahead.
Artillery ballista. Huh, interesting. Good mod. Double attack speed, flat fizz. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's better than a bad
Hello.
Wicked bow. Love layout is Pog today. Oh my god. Okay, then we definitely have to. Oh man, I'm like out of betrayal too.
Clear skies. A good omen.
I really want to run
Go on. You got him.
Honestly, I could run some lab and try to hit. I do have tainted blessings.
Isla says the mind is just another system of the earth.
Yeah, but I don't really have a helmet to run. Is the problem? Yeah, messes up hardcore.
Oh, that's clear.
Can't do this just yet.
Basically vegan. Basically vegan.
One way or another.
I already found it, but malformation spamming.
I can almost hear their thoughts.
Yeah, definitely enchant last.
Good.
Definitely enchant last.
You've seen too much. Go
Hello,
on.
Scriba.
You got him.
They have me.
I don't know, 300 malformations maybe? And I didn't even find all of mine. I doubled some and I got one during leveling. It'd probably take like around 1,000 malformations, maybe a bit less, if you farm them all with no doubling. Today's sub is awful? Really? Oh yeah. This doesn't look particularly good, just 3 dark shrines. It doesn't look particularly good.
I've got the best of you.
Fight together, and we shall
Man, I'm finding so many Restless Ward. Oh, this sign is good. Yeah, it's definitely not Pog.
focusing. Thank you.
Death awaits.
Can't think with all that racket.
Rookie! Rock!
It's good to be a dreamer. Still gotta work hard. But yeah, I think that's just always been a thing.
Focusing.
We've been sighted.
Dude, I've always hated the lottery. Every time, lottery just feels like crowdfunding somebody else get rich.
Hardly a hurdle.
No offense.
Easy.
That'll fun.
Shouldn't be a problem. Piss off, you shite.
I can't do this just yet.
They need a tactical error.
Incoming.
Oh, easy just to tell other people about your questionable idea? Oh, absolutely. Oh, dude, I was watching, you know how like,
Good plan.
wait, I want to make sure I'm saying the right thing. Chiropractor is the thing that isn't like an actual doctor thing, right? And it's pretty risky and lots of people end up dying from it or getting paralyzed. I always like mix the two. Okay, cool. Steel, link me like a chiropractor video and every comment is positive. Like there's not a single negative comment on the video.
We've been sighted.
It was very amusing. It's like, that's the thing, right? You can moderate your own corner of the internet so much. That's why, like, it's kind of like the same for, not everybody knows this, but it's the same with Path of Exile. If you, let's say that I had a really bad build guide on the PoE forums, and somebody comes in like, not even saying anything negative, they're just like, hey, by the way, I just want you guys to know I tried this and it didn't really work for me. It wasn't very good. I could actually ask the forum to just remove that as a hateful message.
Run, Rook, run!
Unite!
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I agree. That's why it's so dangerous that YouTube got rid of downvotes, especially for kids.
Easy!
Death will release you!
And like, it's like there was a 12-year-old boy lately that died from something called the Benadryl challenge. I don't know if that was the one where they like cook chicken in Benadryl or if they were just eating it, but like either way, like
Got a new word
this is gonna end up being natural selection, but still. No, crit doesn't matter. You don't use crit. Honestly, that belt's kind of good for me. I do need strength. That's kind of good too. That's kind of very good. It's A5 too. Wow, that's kind of neat. Wait, that's kind of good for me. If I don't need the restoration for my amulet, I'll craft on that. I refuse to believe YouTube gives a single shit about kids or people in general. Yeah, no, absolutely. But I mean, that's just also most companies. Right? Like most companies just aren't going to care about people. That's not why they exist. They exist to make money. Yeah, like most people don't even care about people. But you also kind of can't. Is it true that they're going to fix Totem Explode? There's nothing wrong with it, what do you mean?
The axles and the gears go round and round. Hardly a hurdle.
Like, there's nothing to fix.
Just a matter of math.
The best part of YouTube is that they don't even vet their channel. The amount of, click this $1,000 Mr. Giveaway link. Yeah. But it's almost impossible. It'll always be impossible to keep up with bad guys.
I knew we could not quit.
Like, you'll never be able to eliminate things like that because it changes so much.
Should have stayed out of it.
We try the new Dota patch? No, I haven't. I want to.
It's just another system of gears. They've caught me.
Like, it'll be nerfed next league if that's what you're asking, but they're not going to nerf it now in the middle of the league.
Shouldn't be a problem.
It's not something that's going to get nerfed.
Should have stayed
And that's like, the reason no one's worried about that is because there's nothing bugged about it. Everything is working exactly as intended. It's very strong. But at the end of the day, at least the damage is capped. You can't go over 36 million damage against bosses.
Treasure for the taking.
BT, thank you for the sub.
Remember, this is only the
Subscribe.
Unless you go hit based. True.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
That's true. Yeah, it's still not gonna get fixed. It's not something we're worried about.
The jig's up!
Gotta make it quick. Take that hand, rookie.
Insta kill Minotaur. Wow. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I know.
Violence complete.
We've had way more broken builds in the past. Well, you kind of, I was about to disagree with you, but you kind of, what you said at the end is what I was about to say. Like, we haven't because it's about the price of the build, like how easy it is to do. We've never had something this cheap and this broken. the other broken builds in the past were like quite an investment or something like you needed to get working. These are just like, all right, off you go, one-shot bosses. Like that's the big difference here. Frostwall Lightning Arrow wasn't that expensive. True, that was pretty broken. But the difference here is that there's no unintended interaction. Like there's nothing nothing seems unintended about this, you know?
I will do my part.
Creative solutions on the fly.
Ace.
This is still being worked out.
Oh, okay then.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. It is hereby authorized.
Trap totem counting as a death could be unintended. Nope, it could not. Why would it be? Everything that gets summoned a new one counts as a death. Summons, zombies, like all the zombie builds with like the gloves.
Safety first.
So no, you're wrong. Like, that could not be counted as a death. That's been very consistent behavior for the last 10 years. With other builds using that for the last like, well, 7 years, over 10 years, whatever. Very, very consistent behavior. Your SRS dies when you summons more, exactly.
Thanks for the everything guy.
Anime weapon, everything. It's not unintended. The only thing that could be unintended behavior is the fact that you can leech and get Herald of Agni stacks, but you can't get killed by Reflect. So worst case scenario for the build, which I don't think they're even going to do this, but worst case scenario is that they either make that you can't leech or that you will die to Reflect.
Feast we shall.
Think this might be what we're after.
How convenient. I needed a new corpse.
I'm not getting anything I need.
Here we go.
Nope, because charges aren't alive. Thanks for the everything guide. Yo, Belt BT, thank you for the $20 donation. Charges don't have life. There's no on-death of a charge.
This one might hurt.
There's no mechanic that has anything when you lose the charge, I think. Except Juggernaut. Juggernaut has that, actually. Lightning Arrow.
I'm trying to focus.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not worried anything will change. They're definitely not going to lower the numbers. I'm not worried about that.
Oi, incoming.
Stealth hotfix the Reflect, that'd be funny.
I wouldn't have to remember how to use
Is it not worth alking or blueprints? No.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Well, thanks, Gaming Retreat.
Outsiders are forbidden.
Alking is worth it if you're wanting to open all the chests and stuff. I'm barely opening any chests, so I'm not worried about my alert level. Like, having a higher quality is just like, it's when you're unveiling the entire wing and you're gonna have a lot of loot.
Here we go.
Whereas, damn, dude. Since I'm so short on rogue markers that I can't unveil that. There's no point for me doing it anyway.
Good. Now rush the exit.
Ready yourselves?
This one might hurt.
Oh yeah, Chieftain, that's the one I meant.
Ain't gonna be jet.
Go, you stupid.
Grand heists are pretty rewarding. You always find shit.
Keep moving. I've got the thing for this. Here we go. No, that's not it. Here we go.
Nope, Ellie Weakness doesn't do anything. You can check in Path of Building.
There's the blasted.
What was your best bet to check?
Will release you.
Just
You run armaments in SSF? No.
Safety first. It gets too dangerous. Leave.
No witnesses.
I do not.
Our
Now you can handle this? Yes? Unbelievable!
You don't expect me to jump, do you?
Oh, to there.
Heretics!
I think it'd look better in pieces too. Right, well,
I'm not even...
this one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
Don't you owe me a few markers?
Yeah.
Time for a tussle. Unbelievable!
Don't remember that. Remember that?
Who let you in here?
I this part of the job.
No further! Mortal strength carries the day.
Is Heist good in trade? I don't know. I don't play trade. Especially not softcore. Why are you running lab? This is not lab. This is something called Heist. It's another league mechanic.
We can't stop now. That's of arms.
A gap. I have the tool for this. Somewhere. Did I drop it?
I hear the police coming. They're coming to take me away, chat.
Don't you just hate that?
This will be my last stream.
Today.
Do.
You have the thing. Wait. Elder abuse.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm in the laboratory Heist. Oh, right. I need replicas. Do you and Steel use the same video editor? No. We do not.
There'll be time for that soon
We do
enough.
not. I have one editor called Snippy. And then another called Kiki's. I think job speed's kind of nice. Cut that out. I started calling Scryer for Snippy because like he changes the videos so much. Like I'll say like a lot in my videos, and Scryer's like they don't need to hear that, and just like snips it out. Makes me sound more coherent. Sometimes I'll go off on like a little rant, and Scryer's like,
Farewell.
Scryer's basically censoring me. Let's see. Oh no, he's talking about map 3-1 again. All the wonderful tips you guys could have had on how to be rich, and Scryer's like, no. I don't like scroll wheel. I wonder how Scryer can sleep at night after editing your videos. Me too, dude. I have no idea. Your bow's disgusting. It's kind of problematic because obviously there's a chance I could get a better one, especially without chance to poison. Like I could get a higher damage one, but actually quite easy because I have another bow that has global attack speed and global damage. So I'll try to craft one, but it's gonna be so hard. And I will need so many Oshabis. So it'll be difficult. I've thought about recombining bows into this one. How to make an MF LA character tanky enough? I'm just gonna do low maps. Percentage strength belt. Yeah, I'm just gonna do low maps.
Jake Seab Unicorn is firing Ziz's laser.
There's nobody that likes Ziz more than I, not even his wife. Oh, that's sweet. Jake, thank you for the 49 months.
Back to stealth.
Real close now. Real close.
Pneumatic dagger, they're cool.
Who let you in here?
Get a head under for defense? Yeah, that would be good, but I don't have one. What's the name of the unique you made for PoE? Soul Ascension. Pad Scriba.
Peering into their thoughts.
Soul Ascension is the unique I made.
Focus, cars, focus.
One C? What's that? It's a hardcore unique. Not worth using in softcore. Softcore's kind of like pointless anyway. Like you can do whatever you want no matter what. So I was like, there's no point in making a unique that's good for softcore. I made one that's good for hardcore.
Good luck to you.
Especially since the majority of players play hardcore. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Any hardcore mains in chat? Not that psychotic, yeah? Good answer. Good answer, my man. Hardcore S's have Ruthless or Bust? Yeah, that's what the majority of people are playing now. Yep.
You will not. New idea. Listen up. You have the go-ahead.
Hello. Yes.
Lol wings. Rip. Tried hardcore ones in the gauntlet and had fun, but I love using 6 portals more. Yeah. That's what's really cool about the gauntlet. Like, that's when most people end up playing hardcore, because so many people play the gauntlet. So they play like the normal game and then switch to hardcore for the gauntlet.
Just a matter of math. Should rehearse more.
Do you guys get level 5 on Heist, plus 1 the right items? You can do that on one of them that's kept at level 4, but no, mostly just do level 4 Heist. They all have like max levels. You can get 1 to level 5 on everything.
I can't do this just yet.
Would you ban totem traps for gauntlet? If there was a gauntlet this day, yes, but there isn't one because of Diablo 4. We're not gonna have enough time to do one.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Hardcore classic WoW thing people are getting into? Yeah. I saw a clip of like Mitch Jones falling into lava. I didn't know he still streamed. I'm looking for the abyssal chest, so it's pretty rare. I'm gonna do all my gem heists because gem has like, there's a lot of things I need from there. Whereas here is more of like a pipe dream.
Can't think with all that racket. Personal space, personal space.
Bandon 87 just
Band in there with the 20
resubscribed
months.
for 20 months.
Go.
You know what we could really
Right.
use?
I'm not a huge fan of these.
Enormous mirror
Yes.
that focuses all the light to a hot point and sets everything it touches.
Alright, I'm gonna
on
switch this.
fire.
Just
Oh,
a
God.
normal mirror. For makeup.
There, switching my audio. Do you guys still hear audio? What I really do is weird. Cool. Ready remark? So funny. Are you trying new headsets? Yeah, so like Corsair a few years ago, they really wanted to work with me. It was after like after all the terrible stuff with Method happened, with all the sexual assault scandal and stuff. And they really liked how I handled the situation, so they reached out and they were like, yo, we love your content, we love the way you handle it, we really want to work with you. And they sent me a bunch of products, but I didn't really like their headsets. And they said they prefer to work with creators who like their products a lot. But they reached out again and they were like, hey, we have new headsets, so we wanted to see if you'd like these. It's pretty respectable. I like that a lot. I'm trying out new headsets, see if I like any of them.
Exile.
Memory well.
I can't do this just yet.
Plenty more where that came from, I reckon.
Yeah, I don't want to work with a product I don't like.
What? No.
Did you used to be part of Method? Yeah, until all the sexual assault stuff. It's really interesting because most people who left Method have like a NDA that they can't say anything bad about Method. They tried to make me sign one. Like obviously the entire PoE team, like me, Steel, Havoc, and Noogie, we left without signing that. There was something like you get a really bad fine, like $3,000 for every bad thing you say about Method. That's why like a lot of ex-Method players won't say anything bad about it. Well, obviously we didn't sign that. I was like, no, do me. I was hunting replica Emberway. Yeah, it's very rare.
Indeed. Help. Spectacular. Keep going. Leave us alone.
Ripping and pillaging.
If I copy what you did with your art,
They couldn't enforce that. It's just like a scare tactic. A lot of like Ord contracts are very illegal. They're just never enforced. Pretty normal. Basically, like as soon as all the bad stuff came out and we found out about it, I was like, okay, we want to be released from contract. Let's see. A lot of contracts in general. Yeah, a lot of contracts have like things that aren't like actually enforceable. Most people can't afford to fuck around and find out. I can. Also, it really helps because like I have Devin Nash and stuff like that as like actual legal advice. And like now with like both Rebellion and Mythic, I have access to like actual lawyers. What do they offer you to sign the NDA? Nothing, just like let me leave. But I'd already had them confirm that our term had been ended before that. And I knew that, so there's no need for me to sign the NDA. They had already put it in writing. And then Discord has like a feature that you have to run Discord in admin mode, but Discord has a feature that like, say Scrya says something really offensive to me and like, fuck you, big fat cunt, and then loads of offensive shit. And for some reason I need to save that for later because like taking a screenshot, that's not admissible in court, right? That's not, that could be photoshopped very easily. But Discord has a feature in admin mode that you can save the, I don't know what it actually saves, but you save some sort of ID and you can use that in court because Discord can then, it can never be actually deleted. Like when you delete a message, it's not actually deleted. Like it's like a, it's, I mean, from the way I understand how it works, it's a pointer to the actual database where that message is. Message links, yeah. So it can like never be deleted as long as you have that. This is good. Right, let's do the gem mines.
Little chat, eh?
Even if you delete it, yeah. Is deleted or timestamp deleted it? Yeah. Hello, Freddy. Wait, why am I with that? Wait, what about all leaks? How do you like it? I had to use WhatsApp chat logs in court once, but they just accepted the printed versions, lol. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that becomes less and less viable, right? With how easy it is to fake things now. Honestly, like, it's such a nightmare future with how easy it is to fake things. Like, oh, wow, I'm so low. Sure, is Zizaran 6334? Sure. Yeah, like, I showed this on stream the other day. Like, look at this shit. Like, there's even people trying to scam. It's like, so this is like a small streamer who's like starting out, is really excited, and somebody messages like, yo bud, how are you doing? I'm glad to come across your channel. Have you hit affiliated? If it's okay with you, I can inform you about my long-term friend who streams on Twitch about you. He's a helpful broadcaster who helps smaller channels expand their channel. Zizaran says, just 32 followers? This is very low, but thank God you reached me and I'm ready to help you if you are ready too. Man, he talks just like me. This is me in DMs for sure. First thing we need to do is design a unique logo and banner for your channel in order to gain more audience. After that, we increase the followers. Followers would love you that. Just... I'm doing my things one after the order for my clients. To be seeing the results effectively, I don't rush my things. Have you heard about Fiverr before? Zizaran, the saint of Fiverr. You can message me now. Apparently I'm soul_mighty on Fiverr. I'm waiting, man. How are you doing, mate? Good, and you, Chief? Chief? Why do you call me that name? Don't call me Chief, chat. Don't call me Chief. Okay, don't let me stress you though. If you don't want to play anything, don't worry. I will just increase your followers. Do you mean my services is too pricey or what? Yes, of course, not really. I play Exiles most. Dude, we play Exiles? Is it Conan Exiles or what? Which one? Which Exiles? Sure thing, Chieftain. That's better. I like that more. I like that more. Thank you.
Changing a few things. I will. New idea. Listen up.
I've just had the best idea.
We're actually... It is hereby authorized.
Have you sued him yet? No. I added him to friends and I think he started panicking. It was great. I sent him a message. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. I'm not gonna talk about it on stream though.
Hello. What's your name again?
You have the go-ahead.
Not the perfect powder for this job.
You need muscle.
I need quiet.
Lady Kurai.
You forgot all the labs? Wow.
I need quiet.
Something you're doing?
Powder for this job.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Tibbs.
We do a little trolling.
Right. Tibbs.
Looks good.
Just Sale? I need to find out his address first and like where he lives and stuff, obviously. Depends what country he lives in, how easy it is to sue.
Yes.
About my Exile build was fake? Oh my god, I should have sent him the Spider-Man pointing meme. Hi, Zizaran. Hello.
I can't do this just yet.
That's what I really like about the Jim Browning. He's like an anti-scammer dude, but like a lot more villainous than Kip Boga. Because he will like really dig into the scammers, find out like their family, where they live, where they themselves live, and be like, don't hang up. This is you when you were 12. This is your father. I know where you all live. And things like that. It's like super fucking cool. It's like, thank God this guy is like not on the scammer side. He's like, geek is scary. Who does that? Jim Browning. Like the coolest content ever. Anomalous Malevolence. That is good. Okay, that's the other one. That's not cool. That's illegal as fuck. I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, these people are scamming him. Like, they're like a professional scamming service he's doing this to. Anyway, they're all on YouTube. They're really great. Very popular content. Would recommend. Yeah, it's not illegal. In some countries. What are they gonna do? I was trying to scam this dude and he like illegally started looking my stuff up. That seems kind of fucked up, even if the victims are scammers. No, I don't know. Like, when you do stuff like that, especially to old people, all bets are off in my opinion. But I mean, obviously people are gonna feel differently about it. But in my opinion, all bets are off. It's not like he's actually harming them, he's just scaring them, which is good. It's really interesting, like in Norway, all of this stuff is public. Like if I lived in Norway, just by having my full name, you could like search where I live, how much I earn, how much I pay in taxes, my address, my phone number, everything. It's very different from country to country. Yeah, just kill them, lol. Yeah, that's called a straw man. What you're doing right now.
Fun.
Same in Sweden, yeah.
Phew, that gets God's incoming.
No, my name is public, but I don't live in Norway. Although I think Norwegian streamers are a little bit more monkey about like sharing their name because of that. I haven't seen any like problems about stuff like that in Norway though.
I can't do this just yet.
In Denmark the same, but you can choose to have it hidden. Huh.
Go get the target.
Alright.
I got ya.
There's also like, I don't know if Sweden and Denmark does this, but Norway has bounty hunting. Where if you see, say that your neighbor is like, I don't know, an electrician or something, right? Like a decent normal paying job, but he's driving like Ferraris and stuff. And like, if you report him to the tax police and he is doing tax fraud, you get a payout. You can do bounty hunting. I know they have bounty hunting in America too, but that's different. That's something about like bail or something. Why did you move from Norway? I really wanted to live in an English-speaking country.
Out of the way.
There are rats? Yeah, but it's a good thing. Like, you shouldn't do tax fraud, right? The US does the same for taxes as well. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I knew about the... I know America has like some sort of bounty hunting feature for... like, there's some sort of show about it. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but there's something about bail.
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomb.
You've been served. Repossession is a big thing in America. All right. If I report, Elon and Bezos are merged tomorrow. No, they're doing legal loopholes. I'm not a big fan of this, personally. How many things you can do?
Last time was an anomaly, I swear.
It's like the richer you get, the less you pay in taxes. It has to do with money. They all over it here, yeah.
Now, how do I work this thing again?
Tax planning and tax evasion are legally two different things if you have enough money. Absolutely.
Easy.
Ireland has a bunch of legal loopholes. Yeah. I don't live in Ireland, though. I live in Northern Ireland, so I'm part of the UK. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that I think I would probably pay like twice as much tax if I did my own taxes. Like aside from like compared to having an accountant. Because I know so little about how it's supposed to be done, I definitely would fuck it up. I like guarantee you I save money by having an accountant. Ooh, primary guardian lens. Huge. Did I do Agony? Is there anything I needed more than Herald of Agony? I feel like Agony was what I need the most. Tax avoidance is legal, evasion is illegal, yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
I love how Finland organized that. There's not much room to wiggle. Right.
Good there. But let's go.
Tax is so complicated when you have to do it yourself, dude. To be fair, most people don't have to do their own taxes because it's done for you, except in like America. That sounds so stressful. I'm so happy I don't have to do it either. I have accountants, obviously.
Have no fear.
It is, yeah. Tax in Sweden equals click one button. Feels good. Yeah, apparently it's like that here too. It's like I have a friend, he works for like some sort of like IT company, and he's like, his taxes are just taken out of his salary automatically. Nice. A lot less stressful. Okay, we'll do that. They're putting a bounty on drag shows in Texas. Super legal stuff. Oh. I think in America, you only do your own taxes when you own a house and are well off. Really? I didn't think that was true. I thought you always did your own taxes in America. No, a lot of you were saying. To be fair, the funniest thing ever, there was this is like 2016. Some people will probably remember this. There was a bunch of streamers on a podcast, and they were talking about like what they love about streaming. And one of the streamers says, well, what I love about streaming is that you don't have to do your own taxes. It was an American streamer. And the other American streamers are like, pardon? What do you mean? And he's like, well, PayPal does it for you. And he's like, that little fee that PayPal takes off every transaction, that's like what they do to do your taxes. And they're like, no, that's the service fee for using their fucking service. You still have to do taxes. And he was like, oh no. It's funny as fuck. Honestly, I've never laughed so hard from a podcast. Literally self-reported. Alright, let's open up. No, this is RuneScape 3 music. I listen to it a lot. It's so nice. Honestly, in my opinion, this is like perfect stream music. It's my favorite thing to listen while streaming. Yeah, things like that are taught pretty badly in all schools, I think. Honestly, like schools could like change a little bit to be a little bit better at teaching you things that are more important. Anomalous essence strain.
Together, success.
Purifying, critical strike, anomalous, riposte. Anomalous lightning strike. We take those. I have 2 of those now. In America, you don't learn anything about taxes at all. Yeah, same in Norway when I went to school. We had like very, very little, like, honestly, like, I felt like I learned very little practical stuff in school. I was so terrified of starting life.
The whole place is a damnable death trap.
Like, it's honestly like if your parents don't teach you a lot of things, and like my parents were like a little bit like, I guess coddling is the right word. Like, that's like the only thing my parents did that I would have wished they did differently, was they would do a lot of things for me. Like sometimes, like if I was gonna wear a shirt, and I would like ask my dad if he could like teach me how to iron the shirt, he would just like, oh, I'll just do it for you, it's quick. I never really learned how to do it myself. I had to just teach it myself after a while. And like, same with like washing machine, everything like that, my parents would do for me. So when I moved out, I'm like very happy I moved out when I was 18 because I didn't know how to do any of that stuff on my own. Yeah, I just had to learn it. So I moved out and like I had like my people I lived with would teach me. Well, like things like that should be taught in school at least a little bit. You only learn how to write a job application, then a few cooking classes. Yeah, we had cooking. We had cooking and baking in school. I really appreciated that. Give a fish a rod and he will sing for a day. Teach him how to swim and he will rod his entire life. YouTube exists to teach you about washing machines. I feel like this is such an important thing that really should be taught there though. Like these are so important. These are so important. Like I'm fairly happy about how school went, but still. Making like a fish? Oh no. What can you learn with a washing machine? Oh, I just didn't know how to use one when I first moved out. Wow, another primary reading lens. Is large. Divergent lightning arrow. Not any good. Kinda looks good. Are you floating? It's a expensive cosmetic. Oh, we learned sewing in school. We had arts and craft. We could basically either choose German, Spanish, or arts and crafts. I did 1 year German, 1 year Spanish, and 1 year of arts and crafts.
You're serious?
We shall stand.
And I have all the heist nodes. Up here and stuff.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I really should craft a belt.
How do you feel about having large, electrified metal rods jutting from your spine?
Strongly disfavorable.
What about your skull?
That isn't better.
Got it.
This is amazing. Like it is. Not good. Not good at all. I don't think I've held a sewing kit in my entire life. I don't think I've ever done manual sewing. Oh, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, but I used like a sewing machine. I remember a kid in my class got it through his finger, and I was like, man, that is fucking hectic. Also, why would you do that?
Back to work.
Ooh. Oh. Anomalous impending doom. Wait, what does it do? Wait, I don't understand. Why would that be good? Necro, thank you.
Necron just resubscribed for 53 months. Highs isn't
All
chat.
seems trash. Oh, I'm like cringing and wincing thinking about the needle through the guy's finger. Everyone says hectic on this one. I always say hectic. At my school, the girls learned sewing and the boys were taught to weld, and you couldn't choose. Oh, wow. That's interesting. At my school, like, the girls and boys learned all the same things. There were no different things. There were, like, no differences in my school.
Where's the blasted thing?
Huh. Welding. Kind of cool.
No useless prayers today. I put my faith in science.
As you should.
Eastern Europe, right. Woodworking and tailoring. Oh, we all had woodworking.
I didn't get
The attack can move so fast. Onslaught, potions.
Yes, I had
High attack speed, high movement speed. Hell on your eyes? Yeah, I bet.
I've been saving this
my eyes are starting. So I had eye surgery when I was 23. Then I had like perfect 20/20 vision, but now it's pretty bad. I don't notice it while sitting at a PC, but I'm like starting to not be able to see faces from a decent distance away and stuff. So I'm thinking about having eye surgery again, like LASIK again.
Don't underestimate me.
It went wrong the first time I did it though.
We have company.
Okay. I don't think it counts as basic currency. How many times? It depends on your eyes. Wait, these are crazy. 10% fast charges gained, and I got 2. It depends on your eyes. Oh no. Oh no, I fucked up. 1 sec. Let me do this first. Structure link, field crush, footing steel, stormbind. Nice. A bit right. It depends on your eyes and the thickness of your cornea, I believe. I don't know if I have any opticians in chat, whatever it's called. But from I was told that my cornea, I think it is, was thick enough that I could have eye surgery. Either it was another 3 or another 4 times in addition to the time I was getting it, and that was based on the current technology. And they said technology would increase, so. It was really funny because like my mom, she's so scared of eye surgery, and she wants to wait, because she like knows as well that like there's only a certain amount of times you can have eye surgery in your life. So she wants to wait, and I'm like, Mom, you are 69 years old. Like best case, you're gonna be like 100, maybe 110, and that's like, you know, if human lifespan improves a lot. Like worst case, you're gonna be like another 10 more years. Like what are you waiting for? Look, Crucible. You had 9 eye surgeries in one eye. Wow. %5 chance. Man, it has reduced mana cost too. Honestly, I might keep that. I have 2. But, yeah. Instead if I got it done for Farsight, I might need less for Shortsight, so I backed off. Damn. They basically guaranteed me 20/20 vision, and I had 20/20 vision for, well, 11 years. Like, or like 9 years probably, and then it started deteriorating a bit. And they said it wasn't like guaranteed to deteriorate either. My neighbor got LASIK as well, almost the same time I did, and he still has perfect 20/20 vision. So I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna go and see. How does that work, Crucible? But yeah, I need to be right back. I'm gonna play some ads. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Be right back. Hi from Norway. Hello. Oh, it is patched. Excellent. Cool. We're back. Heia Norge! The life in PoE is 50%? Yep, now it is. Right, I'm gonna order. I've been eating so little takeout. Interesting. Zizaran! Wait, what am I gonna order? Maybe I'll just grab a Timmy's, eh? Tim's crispy chicken sandwich. Good morning, sexy man. Thank you. How are you doing? You guys are so nice to me. Chicken tendies. Honestly, maybe I get some tendies. Choose drink mineral water. If you could go back to your younger self and do it all over again, would you? I can't think of like, I don't know if I would change anything because I'd be too scared. Like, I feel like my life is almost perfect and I wouldn't want to rock the boat. The only thing, fuck, maybe this would rock the boat. No, I don't think I would change anything. I have very, very few regrets in life. The only regret is misplacing my World of Warcraft account in return for $500. That's like pretty much my only regret in life. Turn off my D&D for a sec. I have a bow. So the reason I'm on D&D is so people don't link me things. Why do you want to link me a bow? I don't know. I just don't really have any life regrets. My life is pretty much perfect. I mean, like, things can always be better, but like, I don't know. It's hard not to appreciate life when it's going so well. Like, I just appreciate it a lot. Good for you. Thank you. Appreciate it. And it's like, it's kind of like because I know other people are having a hard time, it makes it easier for me to appreciate it. Maybe it would have been a full-time WoW streamer. Yes. No, I mean, World of Warcraft was actually making me waste away my entire life. I couldn't even lift a Coke bottle, like a 1.5 liter Coke bottle.
I can't do this just yet.
No, I never do the recipe. That was the ultimate, yeah. No, I just did nothing.
Tougher than I look, eh?
Yeah, no, I can't think of anything in my life I would do differently. Like, if anything, my biggest regret would be studying at university. But maybe that was important too. You just don't know what was important in your life to get you to where you are today. So I wouldn't like want to risk rocking the boat. Like, because maybe, like, say that I didn't go to university and I started doing content creation earlier. Content creation wasn't as viable in the start. So what if I would have given up? Maybe I started at the perfect time for me. Right? Like, I always wanted to create content a lot earlier than I did, but maybe I ended up starting at the perfect time. Like, I don't know. In fact, I honestly believe if I didn't stop playing World of Warcraft, I wouldn't be a streamer today. Precision, that's kind of nifty. You have to be a D3 streamer. Anomalous Despair. Yo, man, there's several good ones here. That kind of sucks. Plague Bear is nice. 5% MS. How did you manage to stop playing WoW? I just stopped. Overnight. I just did it. I mean, Despair is huge. I think. Same with like Coke. I just overnight started drinking 1 Coke per day. Because I was having like really bad acid reflux problems. So I was like, okay, do you know what'll fix that? Not drinking four bottles of Coke a day or 4 cans of Coke a day, so now I'm just having one a day. Like the reason I never do the reason I never do New Year's resolutions is I don't want an excuse to do something. I just want to do it. I just do things now, kind of thing. Does that make sense? No, not at all, Timber. I just want to do it. Either I'm going to do it or I'm not going to do it. I don't want to have a specific like, okay, now we're going to do it. That's like sitting at the edge of the water and waiting with jumping in. I just want to jump in. But like I do, yeah, obviously most people do need like most people do need things like a resolution and shit. It helps a lot of people, but it doesn't do much for me. It doesn't do much for me. That's what you gotta do. Just gotta figure out what works for you and do that.
I can almost hear their thoughts. I hope you will share that. Isla says the mind is just...
How do you manage to stop playing WoW? Yeah, like I said, I just stopped. I literally just quit playing.
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
And then I stopped playing when Sunwell came out, and then yes, but what? Just like that? Yeah. Stop. Done. And then I started playing other games and focusing more on like working out and stuff, and like more games that weren't like. I felt like when I played WoW, first off, I was also one of the like guild leaders and stuff. Like I was the guild leader, so I felt like I had to be online all the time, and I felt like my entire life was revolved around it. So I just had to stop. Oh no, these are good. So I just felt like all the time, and we were like super competitive too. I was in Decimation when I quit, which was like the 12th best guild in EU. Something like that. Like we did like 8th first Maxna. And we would wake up 3 a.m., 1 a.m., 4 a.m., whatever to do world bosses. Everybody would call each other. It was like super hyper competitive. Actually, I wasn't one of the leaders of Decimation. There was just a member. That's what I did before I quit. But yeah, I don't know. I was just kidding. Do you miss playing WoW sometimes? Yeah. But it wasn't like a healthy game for me. And you couldn't even make money off it back then, so like, not in the way I wanted to at least. So I don't know. I started playing other games that were easier for me to like handle playing basically, and I came back to World of Warcraft for I think it's the most popular expansion WoW has ever had. It's called the Warlords of Draenor. And I only like that was very easy to quit. I only played that for a little bit, and I was like, you know what? I'm not addicted, and then I quit. It was surprisingly a very easy expansion to quit. Who knew? Strange that. Blizzard cured your addiction. And then, like, I don't know. I would always, like... I'd always do the majority. I would always be, like, my life would always be very, like, around gaming. But, like, World of Warcraft is some, like, documentary shit for me with how bad it was. Like, basically, like, I lived at home, and my mom would bring me food to my bed. Like, the only time I got up out of my bed was to, like, go to the bathroom. That's the only time. Sadly, I had no piss bottles. But, like, my mom and stuff would bring me, like, food to my bed. I would skip school nearly all the time. No bucket? No. No bucket. Sorry.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Yeah, I played, like, I did have a normal bed, but I repurposed my sofa because that was in front of the PC. So I could just sleep and game all the time.
They just leave something like that lying around.
Not all treasure is silver and gold.
And other games I was able to like play healthier, but WoW became my entire life. Like I literally could not lift a 1.5 liter Coke bottle. I was that weak. I was... Fuck. I remember I was 54 kilos when I started streaming, but I think I would probably guess I was around 46 or 48 kilos when I played WoW.
Glad you're on my side.
First ground. Oh, these are all trash. I don't want any of these. 5'9", yeah. 175 centimeters or 178. How much do you weigh now? Now? 76. The Spectre one not worth it? No, it's more melee damage. I'm not gonna do any melee Spectre.
Are you seriously doing that right now?
Out of our way!
That's your left leg? Your left leg is 76 kilos. You probably stand to lose a few pounds, but... Don't step on me. 6% PDR.
You thought we were
I'm not the same height as you. I'm taller than you, Scraya.
I know who owns this. Return soon, yes?
We literally have pictures together. How tall are you? 160? No, 175. 5'9". Accuracies. You're not fat? I'm kind of fat because so like all the like BMI indexes and stuff, or like the ones that like, you know, check if you're healthy or whatever for your height, they're anticipating that you have a normal amount of human muscle. And I don't have any muscle, and muscle weighs more than fat. So I'm definitely like pudgy, right? Like it's not like I'm obese, but I'm like, I have a belly. I could definitely like, I could stand to get some toning. And I mean, I'm losing weight at the moment because I'm only drinking 1 Coke a day. But like, it's still like unhealthy fat around my organs. But yeah, it's not like I'm obese. Yeah, I'm skinny fat, basically. Best way of putting it. Fine. Soda's really bad for your health? I mean, to be fair, like, it's so funny when people are like backseating other people's health, because most people aren't healthy and most people do unhealthy things. Like, you know, probably 90% time when someone's like, yeah, man, soda's really bad for you. Yeah, man, like, you gotta cut that shit out. You know, it's like, okay, bro. You know, like, people are very good at giving, like, health advice to other people.
What do you need?
I feel personally attacked. It was like, yeah.
No hard feelings, Nanette. Promise. I can't do this.
Nah, I'm stun immune. It's like, obviously, like, yeah, it's good to be healthy, but you're also probably not gonna go through life without doing anything unhealthy, right? That's why I don't ever give, like, health advice to other people.
The fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it.
Oh, that's great.
Open your mind.
Look good. Nothing you can do about it. Big heart.
Their command.
Nah, go on. You got him.
Similar to the people saying, oh, you watch other people play video games, what a waste of time, proceeds to watch football. Yeah, I mean, that's generally like in the start when streaming was a bit more like abnormal. Because like when I started streaming, like people would unironically go job Omega lol, right? For the first 5 years at least. It's only been very recent. Fortnite actually changed that a lot. Because like Fortnite made the news so much with like teenagers winning like $20 million here and there, that like it's a lot more respected than when I started streaming. And like I'm very, very lucky as well because like I'm very open about the work part of streaming. I feel like at least a lot of my viewers would like respect streaming as a job because they see a lot of the like the work part that I do, whereas, you know, a lot of streamers, you only see the turn on stream and play games thing. They're like, I don't know. At least I don't. Ooh, replica Emberway. Very cool. Wow. Rabbit and run. That is cool. I never really... I don't feel like people actually disrespect the way I stream at least, but it used to be really bad. If it makes money, it's a job and a story, yeah. I mean, I have almost the same outlook. If it makes money, it doesn't hurt anyone, and ideally it contributes to society in some way. I remember we had an argument on stream. Somebody was trying to say that scalping and stuff like that contributes to society, and I was like, no, scalping does not contribute to society. Probably Champ. No, Carve was playing around with Champ. What about drug dealers? I mean, it depends. I'm sure there's some form of drug dealing that is probably beneficial, but probably, like, overall on average, yeah, pretty detrimental to society. A hard topic. Like, for example, obviously, like, I don't like weed myself, but I'm pretty sure weed's been pretty beneficial for a lot of people, and that's illegal in a lot of places. So.
I can almost hear their thoughts.
But it's not as like clear cut on everything. I don't like weed. You've opened Pandora's box. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard topic. I don't think I'd ever diss how somebody else makes money, except scalping. That I would diss. That I would diss.
Wait right there.
The white powder is good for the heart, or so the homeless that guy down the street says. Human trafficking? Yo, free holiday. Yeah, no, obviously there's a lot of bad ones.
Death for them. I shall make it. I've got trouble.
What is scalping Papas is? Huh? Oh, it's like fuck, there's this like website. It sells like concert tickets, and they keep like artificially increasing the price. It's called like Ticketmaster. That's what scalping is.
What an anticlimax.
Treasure for the taking.
Outsiders are forbidden.
Keep it down or else.
Like, we got replica Emberwing.
This is where I double cross you. Oh,
And it's so frustrating when you do get 2 good items. Like sometimes you get nothing, 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 and then 2 good items. It's like, okay, bro. Here there's nothing. Honestly, I could take the Geocytic ring. Violet Dominance drop rate, probably like 1 in 300 incursions. What am I a new character today? IRL price fixing, yeah.
I can't see.
I remember before the big clip purge of Twitch, this was like my second most watched Twitch. But Because it was, I got in a taxi, and the taxi driver got into a conversation. It was a pretty long ride. And he eventually started asking what I do and stuff, and I explained it, and he was very dismissive of what I did. He was like, so you just play video games all living? Let's be real, mate. Like, you just play video games all day. And I was like, you drive a fucking car, mate? And like, yeah, like the clip blew up a lot. Like, bro, like you can like be very reductive of like most jobs, you know? It's like, bro. Personally, I love taxi drivers. They take me around where I need to go. I don't know. I find it very weird to like shit on other people's job. Best clip remove was about oh yeah, that was a good clip.
I can't do this just yet.
What was his reaction? He basically shut up for the rest of the ride. Don't know if he was just like really unhappy about it or just but he didn't talk to me for the rest of the ride.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Enemies heading our way.
Oh, nice, Ellie. 99% of jobs can be reduced to you just do X all day. Yeah, I know. It's so like most people don't even like their job. People are just doing what they can to get by. Like I couldn't imagine like shitting on what someone else does. Also, something rocks in a glass house. It's not like I have the hardest job in the world.
Just the contraption for this.
You mean this clip? Oh yeah, that was a good one. I love how you have a bookmark. Thoughts on OnlyFans then? I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with OnlyFans. Like, people are like literally like choosing to pay for it, right? I don't understand paying for it. Like, I'm very happy to consume like free porn with like ads and stuff. I don't have a problem with it at all. And like, I feel like girls on OnlyFans get like a crazy amount of abuse for like abusing parasocial things. But like, there's so many like dudes that abuse like parasocial relationships, and people don't have a problem with that. So it's like very hypocritical. Are you pro sex work? Yeah, I don't have a problem with it.
Can't think with all that racket. You will feed many.
I don't have a problem with it. I think it's good that like, in places where it's legal and stuff, because then it's like safer for both the customer and the client. The customer and the seller. Man, we're really going through hot topics? That's not that hot a topic. Like, I don't know. I care very little about what other people are doing. I try to mostly focus on myself and worry about myself. Like, I don't really want to police what other people can and cannot do. Your OnlyFans is great, sis. Dude, honestly, I would make a killing. Because, like, think about it. Everybody is really fucking hot and attractive on OnlyFans. And then I come along and I would really stand out. Wait, I think my food got delivered. Here, hold on. Let me see if my food's here. You can as soon as you do the library quest. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't mind that much what other people do, I guess, is the main thing. To be fair, those are the main reason I barely ever talk about serious topics is like I'm just a dude that plays video games all day. My opinion's kind of irrelevant. Hello, Artos. Your intros, but in your underwear. What are you eating? Chicken burger and some chicken nuggets. You can't buy it from Clarissa. It's not there. That's correct. You have to do the library quest and then buy it from Ciosa. Clarissa won't sell it to you. Let's see. Right. Just unveil the bow for this build. LA pun doesn't help? No. But yeah, I don't know. I just worry about myself. I'll let people do their thing. That's what I found works for me.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I'm gonna watch. I guess we can see one of my highlight videos. There's more GFL up. Okay, we can watch the Giga clickbaits' highlights. DGD doesn't want you to know this. Yeah, you can ask the letter. As far as I know. I put 50k. I got touched there for 55 months.
Rotatio is firing Ziz's laser.
Fuck you! That's the most instant karma I've ever fucking seen! I don't even care what the price is, I'm buying this no matter what. That's so fucking funny! That's so funny! How is he clicking so fast? You haven't seen anything yet. Okay, let us activate speed mode. Can somebody do exclamation mark song 3 for me? You're gonna see the forbidden foot on shift button. I will show you a forbidden foot technique. Okay, that's tiring. You can only do forbidden foot for so long. Okay, pray for me, chat. There's like no way this fucking works, but if it does, I have a really cracked bow. I know, but I don't have imprints on SSF. Oh. Oh. It kept the most important mod. It kept the most important mod. Herald of Ash, Anger, Global Attack Speed, and +1 gems. Damn. No NKOE though. Honestly, I might keep that for imprinting with when I farm bestiary. That is pretty good. You're doing a really good job with the highlights. I just realized it's on a Grove bow, which is kind of worse for my build, but it's actually really good for late TR. I also could make this just with the first 2 mods. It's like such a crazy TR bow. Ah, goddammit. Not that it's bad, but I'd rather just... Bro, it's like a 50-50 between them, I think. Do incursion temples and get Vial of Dominance. You want the gloves, like the base glove, then you need to do level 3 trap chamber. +1 level crystal hidden. Oh, thanks. I swear a lot. But they're doing the crafts.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, so we just need one of the next 2 to drop a invitation, and then we can do a hidden, and then we can do a maven. And then I just need a bunch more elders. I do have one there. And I can witness again. We don't have anything that we can do for more chance at awaken gems, right? This thing? Like no like increased drop rate. Like these don't give anything. Unironically, with how rare imitations are, yo, maybe they made everything so much harder and worse to get because they want people to do more 10 ways. 10 ways? Yeah, the problem is I don't really want to do 10 different maps. Increased quantity is good, or additional items is good. I really should do 10 ways. So the biggest thing we need now is an invitation. If we don't get one, we're very sad. Let's do AoE gems. Promenade. This is chicken.
There will be death. Feel your life trade away.
So unrewarding though. I just don't. It's so rough on us. How are you doing?
The prize piece comes to join.
I don't really care about the item. I want Awaken Gem. I just want the Void Stone. Doesn't care. I don't care as long as I can kill it. Honestly, it's one of the worst SSF leagues in a while. I mean, I would like the option to play Righteous Fire. It's a fun mapper. So the bits aren't bad to drop. The damage is really good. Yeah, for sure. Can't really complain.
I can't do this just yet.
Biggest upgrade I could get right now would be Awaken Ellie Focus from Maven. I really don't know how much damage I have. It feels like more than 5. Any softcore Andes? What do you guys think? 5 seems low for this. Like I've estimated 5, but it feels like more now. In KOE I would think about it using actually. Depends on the size of the target. True. Alright, I'm done eating. I do have more food, but I don't want to eat that much right now. 10 to 15. I'm thinking 8. Okay, go check out this content creator's content. It's really good. Just marble amulet, item level 75 heart, and then reforge fire a few hundred times. Don't act like you don't hiccup like that, chat. Wow, I'm out. This is the last one I can do.
New idea. Listen up.
Lady Kurai.
I need quiet. Lead, and I shall follow.
Hello, everyone.
Quiet. The boss has signed off on this.
Back in Flasky and Melter, Dying Sun gives me plus projectiles and in KoE. How do I get offering to the gods? You can buy one of another player if your trade late's the easiest, or you could do Heist with the offering rooms. Garrick will give it to you sometimes. Ritual. I'd probably just do a double Withering Totem. Like a spell totem. I don't think it would do ballistas.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to remember how to use this blasted thing.
I think Heist is probably the best. Fragments.
Confangled dang contraptions.
Ooh, really good find.
I have the thing for this somewhere.
Yeah, you can do all content in the game with 400. Uber Maven, etc. I did Uber Maven with 400% on dog shit gear. Yeah, my one's the best. Replica Soul Strike. Total life recovery, 80%. Kinda lit. Replica soul strike, kinda cool. That's a lot. Oh, 80 reduced max recovery per leech. Reduced.
Perfect! Now for the climax!
EB builds are really good for cannot regen. Would be Pathfinder for MF. It's the best ascendancy because you get to use Divination to still it up permanently. This will be a fast effect. I don't have a chest though. Well, I do have a 6 thing I can use. I don't have like an abyssal chest. I'll try to do a little bit of Abyss, Betrayal, and Incursion before I make the new character, but it's not looking good!
Commence the bloody work.
You don't belong here. No further.
No idea, I crafted it with a rod.
We have company.
These Pantheons.
Practiced lies. Deceit.
I don't care that much about Blight here. I have so many Blight maps. I do want to farm Blight too. How many golden oils is Vengeance Cascade?
Thank God we survived.
Gods, get in position.
Oof. Alright, I only have one. I need to do Blight maps.
Stop hitting me, you nitwit! I have bombs!
Don't you owe me a few markers?
I need 5 gold oils then, that's rough.
In my younger days, I'd fight you for that.
I can't do this just yet.
All this gold reminds me of home.
No? I have a full build guide YouTube on YouTube, Baratheon. You should watch that. Like it's a guide I have a build guide for. It's a build I have a build guide for, I mean.
No afterlife for them. A shame.
Watch the build guide. Accumulator wand. I don't mention Widow Hail once. Do you need that? Can't remember. Would recommend.
Keep coming!
Blueprints and contracts be 5 to 1 to get another type? I'm not sure.
Quit wasting
I don't know.
We can't stop now.
I also made... Yeah, it's on YouTube. I have a guide for this build too on YouTube. Got everything now.
Absolutely brutal.
This was a
Boom.
doomed one. Yet we cheated.
Damn. Right, we're out. We have no more coinage. I'm poor. I am le poor.
Good luck to you.
When's on SF? Just have all the nodes. I mean, you could run normal contracts, but that's like mind-numbingly boring. Okay, I have the Abyss nodes. We have...
Cool wins.
See if we can do another one of you all. I have 1 red mission. Alright. Abyss. Does not buy set. That's the main point of them, is that they don't.
Finally! Come on!
50, 60 quant to get more than 1 splinter. Oh no, I think I had 65 quant. I got 2.
Another malcontent with a death wish. So be it.
Too easy.
tapestry we weave is complex and...
I just did 70 quant and got 1. I think that's pretty unlucky. I would assume that's pretty unlucky at least.
Fun's over, Reinhardt.
I should have known better. Just do it.
Automate. Go on.
Somehow.
Okay, that's good. RuneScape 3 OST. Normal like 1920. Wait, Conquer Assault a split item? Yeah, you can do anything to a split item. The only thing you can't do to a split item is split it. There's no downsides of splitting an item. None at all. You can mirror a split item. You can imprint a split item. I don't know why people think you can't imprint a split item. Nothing you can do. It's on the wiki. Is it on the fandom wiki by chance? Something in here. The fandom wiki is always wrong. It has no correct information.
Stay, dog.
Can you mirror it? Yeah. That's why I said that you can mirror it, is because you can mirror it. I didn't say you can mirror it because you can't mirror it. Maybe it's old? It's not old, it's just incorrect. The fandom wiki isn't right about pretty much anything. Like, it's not something that like used to be correct and it's changed. It's just the fandom wiki is just wrong. Why does the fandom wiki still exist? Because they paid millions of dollars for it and make money off it. It's just for ads, so they pay money to be the #1 search. That's the wiki we used to be, but it's like, it's completely incorrect. It has nothing correct on it. That's why nobody uses it anymore. Well, I mean, people still use it. Obviously, you're redirected to it when you search for anything. If you look up like anything, it used to be Gamepedia and fandom bought it. Yeah. The fandom conspiracy? I mean, it's not really a conspiracy. You can go and look at any of the articles. They're just not up to date. They're just not up to date. There's no conspiracy about it. I mean, even we literally just had a live example here in chat. There's no conspiracy about it. PoE Wiki is the correct one. That's hosted by GDG themselves. But yeah, it does allow imprinting. Challenge complete. The PoE Wiki also says you can't use imprints on split item, but includes the caveat that players have reported the opposite. Right. Well, it does work. It 100% works. I've done it. You can't, what you can't do, the confusion and what it comes from is that you can't imprint it back to be unsplit. When you split it, it's a new item. Like you can't imprint an item, split it, and restore the imprint and have it lose the split tag. But if you have an item that is split and you want to craft on it, then you can imprint it. That's where the confusion arises. It's also when Grinding Gear first announced the split and the split tag, they compared it to mirrored items for some reason, which caused a lot of community confusion because obviously they're not like mirrored items at all. Shit. Okay. To tier 10, I guess. And you can split an influence item also? Nope. Influence items cannot be split.
Destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Influence items cannot be split. They could only be split in like the first 3 days that split was introduced. And then people started splitting influence rings. Then they patched that out.
No, don't miss me. Hate the dark. Wow, I might have died, but oh, did I get a consolation prize? Can I let you die, Grin? I might need it. My head just keeps trying to leave me so.
Why rings? Oh, actually, mostly amulets. Amulets and rings. Amulets, for example, especially used to have
Keep your word.
you used to have like +1 gems, like +1 fire gems, etc. +1 chaos gems used to be like influence only. You couldn't get that on regular amulets before. Quality is pretty important. Ends up being a lot of damage. They used to be more sought after.
Want another moment of your time. I'm afraid.
What's wrong, Varici?
Death is.
What's wrong, Varici?
Even an ignorant.
I really should get delirium nodes. I might do delirium nodes on my MF. Oh, that might be too scary. You could split double influence items with both items. Yeah. Man, I'm never getting a hole. Never getting chaos either. Why are we doing Abyss? I want to get the chest, whatever it's called, because I want to do a Pathfinder Magic Find for farming low maps and spamming essences. But I don't really have a chest. Oh, nice low times. Shroud of the Lightless. So I did some Grun Heist trying to get the 6-socket one. Can't get that. And like now I'm using Gilded Scarabs, which either give a Spire or Adept, and I have the nodes, and I just hit Spires. I never get Adepts. 2 per map. It's still nothing. What's happening? They don't give XP. They don't give loot. Man, this is a big abyss. There's a mob that revives them nearby. Oh, it isn't. They're climbing out. Dude, imagine if this gave XP. It's like, alright guys, we're gonna get level 100. Yeah, music ended. Alright, I don't know if I have any more fossils. I mean, scarabs. One more. Need another yellow map. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to get a Katarina, to be honest.
Good stuff. I was dying for a bit of
Yep, just rings.
What if? Good choice, Exile. I guess I'm off.
My death was quick. Yours.
I feel like jumping.
It's no easy.
Oh, Jesus, I almost killed myself. I really hate things that do damage after they're dead.
I'd have made a little show. Go on. If you think I'll talk.
May your nest be shining.
Very scary. Hey, finish hiding. Oh, riddle. That's how I ripped yesterday. Yeah, it's so annoying. I don't know. I'll be trying it myself. I don't want to use too much because, yeah, when I mess into other stuff.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh wait, I have that to sell for an Ignis Geode now.
Mr. Underscore Acted just resubscribed for 6 months.
The price of it.
I really.
The price. I'm ill-fit. I'll only tell you what I
Damn.
want to tell you.
Oh, nice, Fadis. Enjoy, dude. Hope we win. Active, thank you for the 6 months. What do you learn to farm summoner cards? Just essences. But I was going to make an impending doom for it, but then I was like, why don't I at least do an MF character? Just so I could farm, like, I have a chance of getting cool things like Taste of Hate at the same time. It's the way I'm looking at it. I only use Immortal Coal or Molten Shell. I never use Sealskin. Sealskin lasts so short. Nice Atomic. So yeah, it's not really that I'm going to be MFing anything in particular. I mean, I will probably MF, yeah, Cemetery, but I want to do Legion. I want to do Essences and maybe Ritual. And I was like, I might as well MF at the same time because I found a Wind Ripper. So I was like, it makes so much sense. Did you make the Sea of Blue Divination card? No, we made the Sea of Blue Divination card. We crowdfunded that shit in like 15 minutes. I made a few other divination cards.
Exile.
Isn't that better than mine? I would need to slam it and hit something. Honestly, I would maybe need to like get rid of the decks too. Unlikely that I'll actually bother crafting it. I might just keep it for a character that needs decks. It's kind of cool for that. Thanks. On Trade League, Crimson's probably the best for profit. For SSF, Cemetery is so nice because I can get the Divine card, the Exaltador card, the GCP card. There's the Bex helmet too, which is pretty popular, but... Let's see. Ripped armor. Not the worst base. Void Sphere. Hey, do I need any of these uniques? Oh, wow, I thought I had that already. I love collecting uniques. How many do I have now? 479. That's pretty low. Oh. Any strength. I feel like I've gotten no corrupting blood life jewels this thing. In the 5 currency div card drop divines, yeah, it could technically drop mirrors. Anything in this tab is simple currency. Simple, exotic. Actually, I think these count as simple as well. So I'm pretty sure you can get those. I can't be bothered handing those in. Didn't have them on my filter, but I don't like disabling div cards on my filter either. 4 voids. Right, I'm gonna be right back, then we're gonna hand that in. Be right back. The name of the actual build, Charlie.
Nobody's underscoring is firing Ziz's laser.
Nobody, thank you for the 10 months, dude. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Alright. Easy. Good to see you, dude. Thank you so much. 10 months. Okay, and we have what, 2 missions left to build the Katarina. If not, it's just despair. Make a new character and get missions in that, I guess. We can do with low missions anyway. Or we'll just, it doesn't matter. Look. See, that'll be better anyway. Might as well try. Finished 40 out of 40, moving in same bow for your standard. Oh nice, what build are you playing? Yeah, very lucid.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm gonna be doing most of my Alva real quick after this. Why do you spec out a +3 essence chance? Because you can't have everything all the time. And essence is normally something I farm while I'm spamming low maps. And like there's no benefit in having essence when you're in 16s. It's very dangerous with essences. And like, for example, if you have essence in tier 16s, you don't get better essences than if you're in tier 1s. If that makes sense. Oh, nice, somebody. Oh, I will be speccing back into it soon because I'm making a new character to farm low tier maps. Man, just never getting Abyss. I just don't know what to do. I just can't get it. Yeah, sure. So you shouldn't spec essence in the tree? Why not? You should. Essence is also the first thing you should take. I'm just saying you can't have everything all the time. So you shouldn't have it. No shot, you got both. Wow. That's... I can POB and see how much damage it gives you tonight. That's crazy, nobody. So weird, I have all the Abyss nodes. Not getting shit. This is StarCraft. Oh, a third Abyss. Please give me a hole. I don't even know if 72 can give holes. What's the minimum level for a hole?
Do this just yet.
18. Okay. Okay, funny guys. $80 is definitely not correct. I've had one in a 76, so. It's 75, 76? I don't know. Wasn't a bit spawning, I specifically requested it. Good reference. Ashton says 78. I swear I had one in a 76. Alright. We'll try 78 and above then. Wait, but that means yellow missions can't... Well, actually, there are no yellow missions. I mean, yellow maps can't even get it then. That's crazy. Susk.
Of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here. Surprise test of strength, Exile. Good, Exile. The strongest wins. I knew one day it would not be me.
Kinda worth.
I've nothing to hide.
When you've been PoE and running Legion, are those expeditions a good way to make money? Yeah. I don't know about Legion. Oi, oi! Sounds like Kev. Why not map mod the Abyss? I do. I do. That is what you've been watching me do for the last 10 maps. See.
Warm nights.
Blight? I don't think you encounter Blight until maps. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
One of my local allowed me to take my ruined hammer. A small etched rune could have I recently.
You're not interested in that ring anyway? Mine bad. Good Cardinal boots even.
A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. Let's try to add more. Allow me to take a few small runes in the right.
Question, but nothing else. No, thank you. Ah, man, I wish I had more rogue stuff.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, there's no difference in you don't get higher essences in tier 16s than you do in tier 1s. You get the same essences in tier 1s as you get in tier 16s. I'm not sure, Upcron. I've never tried to get that. You do get fucked. That's true. Right. Be a fucking random map. I have one Abyss Scarab left, I think. I have to do incursions. I might as well do that. Need that right now. Right. 3 points seed incursion. I'm just doing one more abyss anyway and then picking out of those nodes, so let's just do that real quick. Yeah, we'll do that and then we'll do incursion after. The Harbingers? Sort of, because Harbingers has so many rares and stuff, so they'll drop more stuff the higher you get. The trash loot, like the shards and stuff, I don't know. Fuck's not getting blue altars. Yeah, that's what I do, Fire. Normally, like a very good strat on hardcore SSF is that you're farming like you'll like rush up a little bit, get like yellow maps progression done, and white maps, except 1 or 2 maps maybe. You're target farming, and then you get a lot of points, and you take expedition and essence, and then you spam farm low tier maps. That's very common on hardcore because expedition, all you need to do is you slowly level to level 90 in tier 5 maps, and you get shit tons of essences, right? So you'll have like, I don't know, like 500, 600 shrieking essences, and then you get all the item bases you need from expedition, because as soon as you get level 90, you can get item level 86 shit. So without ever encountering difficult content, you can like over gear. Like, I don't like this. I wish it wasn't possible. I wish that you had to at least have done a tier 16 to be able to get item level 83 stuff. I always thought it was so weird how with Expedition, you don't actually ever need to have seen difficult content, and it'll get you item level 86 stuff, with you being still like just level 90. I always thought that was very strange. So cool that you can see it closing. I fucked up. It closed.
K226 is firing Ziz's laser.
Fine bow, crit. I found so little fractured gear this day. I also don't have Harbinger, so. It's on a very bad base though. It's 1.3. Like, I'm never gonna use a ranger bow. Like, there's no scenario where I use that. Use recombinators? Yeah, exactly. Recombinators were the best thing that ever happened in Path of Exile. Technically the worst thing, since we never got to keep them.
Got another one for you.
This will be a teasing battle. Struggle or straggle.
What are combinators? They're basically 50-50 gear and make a combination of the two. It was really good because then, like, there was a sync for items. Like, items would go out of the game. It was really good. They were pretty popular. And it was like, for example, like, I would argue like something like Harvest was really damaging to the game. The reason being, with Harvest became the end-all be-all of crafting. There was no point to use anything else for items, right? So it was very like reductive to the rest of the game. Whereas recombinators was like healthy, and the fact that, you know, yeah, it was just really good. That's a low roll. Okay. Right. Oh, I have one more build or one more mission. It's fine. Right, I guess we're done trying Abyss. So I gotta do support by level 4 Enlighten. Oh, that's badass.
Cool winds.
If items were limited to 2 fractured mods, I think it would be okay. I'm okay with items being limited to 1 fractured mod. I don't think the fractured thing is really like that was I think it's a little bit too OP, and I think it was a little bit unnecessary. Like I think that part was a bit like just unnecessary power. Like it was fun for a league, but I don't think that would be good for the longevity of the game. It was more the fact that you can find something really good on a bad base, and maybe they transfer it to a base where it actually matters. I don't think we necessarily need to be able to have like fractured merciless and flaring on an item. That's like a little bit reductive to crafting too. I think there's a middle ground where recombinators would just end up being really good. I have no idea. Banjo? I think it's like 60 for the 600 one. Why aren't you sleeping, Foxy?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time.
No, I don't mind that it can be used on fractured gear. Or influence gear. I think, no, those are fine. It can just be limited that it can't transfer multiple fractures to one item. And that would sort it, I think. No, I don't know. Sorry, Gear Strife.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't think you need more than 100%.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Eruption Chamber, do I get to do a 4th vow or a lightning coil? I don't know what I'll do. Oh, we have a level 3 corruption room.
This one will soothe a mote of my might.
The ring looks so cool. Right, what chest are we corrupting? Maybe a bunch more green sockets? Maybe like 3 green. I think I can use that for some stuff. How's our 2k EDPS? Oh, nice, crats. I need this to 5 link. Ideally, not 6 link. Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be bad if it's 6 link, but I just need a 5 link. Perfect. You got the hunger, harvest doubling? No, I actually farmed it. I refused to harvest double. I refused. Can't be taunted. Wouldn't let it have the satisfaction of taking my items. Are you doing still? Are you traveling already? Not even the extra card you got? No, I dropped 2 from 1 box. I was doing the strong boxes quantity 500%. So and gilded divination scarab. So it's a big chance of dropping a bunch. And then I got lucky from 1 box that dropped 2. Touched down in Canada last night. Aw, nice, dude. How was your flight? Can't believe Big still managed to get away from the cult. Very unfortunate. Buttery smooth. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Oh, right. I mean, if I want another Taste of Hate, like maybe I'll have 2 or 3 cards by the time it's time to gamble. But yeah, I would gamble for the next one. But not with 1 card. Did I miss the heist? Yes, I have no more stuff. Used to be so expensive. Rock? Yeah. I think people go for faster poison. Hey, Revan. I think there's a cryptic gateway you can save 3 Atlas points. I don't think I care right now because I'm not very attached to my current Atlas. It's not optimized. It's not something I'm keeping for very long. The other damage, yeah, it's in the guide, JC Park. I have a guide on YouTube. Can't believe I'm so desperate. I'm actually doing Maven 10 ways.
Just resubscribed for 2 months.
Honestly, I think it's the worst league I've ever played for SSF. Like, it's so hard just to even get, like, bosses. Like, Elder Guardians and shit. Actually, so rough. Okay, we're gonna double corrupt the 4th vow.
I did it. I mean, we did it. The location of the temple is now clear. Remember to watch your step. We may have helped build this layout, but a lot can change in 2000.
Double corruption outcome is up.
Let's make history.
I can't do this just
You can vote if you would like to. Worse than Calandra? I don't know. I didn't play Calandra in SSF. Yeah, oh my god, imagine if I get less chaos damage taken. Holy fuck. So, biggest thing we can get is plus max res and less chaos damage taken. +1 all gems would be good. Maybe duration in AoE, stuff like that. But reduced chaos damage taken is the best thing we could get. What if it's rare with white sockets, or can't that happen? Nope. The big name of the 3 months.
Is firing Ziz's laser. Hi.
Hi. Ooh, it poofed. Damn, that sucks. I only have one other, so can't double corrupt the other one. I don't know. They're like not talking at all. I even reached out and they like didn't even reply, so I have no idea what's happening with the league. Very low communication. I died to show you the breach. I'm done. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh no. Problem of having ramping damage. I'm so sorry, dude. Ruth is run over. You have low chaos res, or? You did really well though. You stuck it out longer than most people. You had 30 positive chaos res? Damn. Did you have fun? GGG gave up for now to D4 hype and just sitting on their hands until PoE 2. But wait, what? That statement makes no sense. They're literally, they have higher numbers now than ever. That statement makes no sense. Like, you hate the breach changes? Yeah. Did you need anything from breach? I wanted to do SRS. Oh. Yeah, if anything, they should be upping their game, not communicating. Probably just crazy busy with stuff, but like, I don't know. It'd be nice if they said something. It'd be nice if they said something. And it's like, the thing that I'm the most worried about is that since their retention is really high, they're like, well, I mean, retention's really high. It must be the vocal minority that's complaining and that the league is good. That's what I'm worried about. Because this league has so many new players, and they're never going to complain because then they don't have anything to compare it to. So that ends up being really frustrating. They're all on YouTube. I don't have any written guides back here. So I don't know. I'm worried about that. Cause like if you're like, there's no bad league for a new player to start. Like even Kalundra, right? Because the game is infinitely better than it has been in the past. Paris Chain.
I can't do this just yet.
Like they're still too busy just learning the normal game. What do you think about the race happening in May? The Kitava race? I wish they were doing something a bit more fun than the Kitava race. I don't think Kitava race is particularly interesting personally. Like, it would be really cool if they did something like, you know, Vera was talking about this, like they could have like people are given pre-made characters, like you sometimes have for the Alpha Realm, where you're like even like pre-made characters, right? They're just doing a boss rush. That'd be really cool. You know, like 2 hours to kill all the Ubers. See who does the best. I've actually had like 40 divines. Been lucky. You can't practice that though. Just play on softcore and practice on softcore. Also, that would mean like if by the sure, but then everybody would be on the same footing. Basically stack up enough physical damage taken as elemental that you take no physical damage, and then your elemental potions become really... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just think like the Act 5 Kitava race is just not that entertaining personally. I guess this is because we kind of overdid it. It used to be like every race was Act 5 or Act 10 Kitava race. You know? PoE 2 will be cool though, then we'll have other things to race for too. You still want to keep it shorter for ExileCon? Yeah, I know, but they could still do that with like pre-made characters and a bus rush thing. I think that'd be fun. More fun to watch too. I think Infinite Light, I love those races. It's hard to do racing in PoE though, because like you said, like they have very limited time to how long a race can be at ExileCon. Like I really liked the Endless Descent and stuff. I think that was the coolest races they did. I would love to see more stuff like that for events. They used to have so much cool stuff for racing. There used to be like a race season. So much fun stuff.
Good job. It's time.
Ruthless is a descent into madness, true. Endless Sanctum would be really cool. I mean, there's so many cool things they can do. I just don't think they really like events anymore much. I'm gonna focus on other things. I love Endless Delves. Super fun. Actually, so good. The generous that play 24 hours for all events ruined the events? No, they didn't. Why would that have any impact on events? That had no impact on events. Also, nobody did that. Nobody did that. Nah, it's pretty rare.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Ranger. The generous races ruin races for normies. But that's like saying like people participating in the Olympics are ruining races. Like, that's so strange. Of course, like, racing is always going to be about who's best. It's not about who's the best casual player.
I can't do this just yet.
It makes no sense. Like, that's not what racing is about. Right? Like, it's not about who's the best casual player. It's about who's the best. That's always going to, like, people are going to, like, try to improve. What being competitive is all about. It's the entire point. What's your definition of best? In a race? Faster than anyone else? What do you mean? What? It's a race. It's about being faster than the others. More efficient, faster. What happened to humans, dude? What happened? Yeah, I got Taste to Hate. To be fair, I actually really wish they would put a normal person in the Olympics, because it doesn't really look that impressive. You know? When they're all that good, because they're all amazing. So you don't really see the difference. You don't really understand. It would be so good if they just put like a normal person, like a fairly healthy person next to them and be like, this is what a normal person runs like or looks like when doing this. This is how impressive they are. Because it makes no sense with context. And then you could also have like some degenerate gamers. Like, this is what a normal person looks like. This is what Zizaran looks like. You know, somebody does like a 100-meter sprint in like 3 seconds. Then you have me doing it in like 40 seconds. You know, like, it would really like so much context for how. It's like, okay, hold on, I need a break, guys. And then we have another race where it's okay to use drugs. Dude, I wonder what that would look like. Or people would die a lot. People would take this to extremes. But yeah, like a race where like you were able to be like roided up or whatever you want. People running with fucking like crystal meth hanging out of their veins. You just see like they blow the whistle to start and one guy's like like boop. Someone in the audience says bang and the guy just like pew. All Olympians take drugs? Yes, every single one. I'm sure that there's not a single person that legit races anymore. The world is terrible and everything is corrupt. Man, I couldn't live like that. Holy. It's like nothing ever happens. People are so jaded. I need one more. Una más? This is all a lie. It's like you let the delirium voice win. The animals are leaving. Aliens aren't visiting us. Oh no, I forgot to put in cushion. Classic. I love that clip. It's so good. It's honestly, it might be the best clip on the internet. So I can show you. I'll show you what a hunter bow is. You can actually fix by getting a hunter exalted orb. You can fix the bow. So it sounds like you've crafted the bow, right? Except you need one of these, Hunter's Exalted Orb, or you can do the craft by starting a Huntner. You can start actually. Well, okay, I don't have a Hunter Exalted Orb, or a Hunter Bow, but it would be like this. But instead of it being the tentacles, it would be Hunter, which looks like this. It's green. You're rewatching SG1 and BSG. Oh, dude, that's so good. I've never seen Battlestar Galactica. Hi. Please give Awakened Yum. SG1 is so good, dude. Come on, Awaken Jam. Drop Awaken Deadly Focus. Awaken Deadly Focus. Awaken Deadly Focus. Awaken Deadly Focus. This is what... You know what? Stream RNG is real. Stream RNG is real. Oh my... Oh. Oh. Oh my god. If you're sitting there thinking I fucking knew it, you're fucking right. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hit my hand. Oh my god. Like, that's +1 gem, +1 ballista for me. It's like a huge, it's like 20-30% more damage. Oh, I just scared my cat. Lena just messaged me. Loki's now terrified because of your banging. I gotta go. I'm gonna take a quick break and go kiss my cat. I'll be right back. I wish this would sit on my face. Huh? You missed quite the comment a little up. Man, ads used to be AIDS, now Sis drops them just to fuck his cat. I play 3 minutes an hour. So crazy. Man, now I need to run Betrayal. Isn't it +1 to elemental gems? Artillery Ballista is an elemental gem. It's fire. Tanked fire. It's so big! Oh my god. 10 ways are underrated. I'm spamming 10 ways now. 10 ways are life. That's literally why I started doing them, was just for a chance. Because I was like, at least there's a chance I'll drop something. I didn't think I would drop something like that, but just get rid of this idiot. Wait, what? He made a joke. Why would I get rid of him? Humor not allowed?
I can't do this just yet.
Leave me alone, I'm harmless. I will. We'll leave you alone. This is weird. It wasn't that weird. You guys are overreacting. No cats were fucked in the making of this joke. It was very weird. Yeah, I feel like you're overreacting.
Ooh, look at that.
Not that weird.
Cheers, Dex 1000.
Thanks so much for this cheer. 1,000, thank you. Thank you, Aaron. Right, I guess we just do one more incursion temple and then we make a new character. So, new character coming right up. I don't have the blight oils, but I probably don't need the Nimbus anoint early, right? I can probably do that later, so I can do that tomorrow. I almost don't want to make a new character now after I got that, but it'll take me so long to level it anyway. This is just the Quinn viewers. What? We have loads of nice Quinn viewers here. People want different things. Like sometimes they're in the mood for different types of streams. People behave differently in different streams.
Good job, Exile. Just in time.
You're in the mood for breakfast. You can't eat me. What the fuck?
Time to go.
I'm trying to start down shit again. People seem so drama hungry. I was watching Quinn's chat a little bit, and like so many like obviously like I've seen Quinn be a little bit frustrated by it, but I don't really blame him either. Like there were like a few people in his chat just spamming like sis said this, sis said that, this is right. I'm like holy shit, I hate me at this point. Like people are like trying so hard for drama. Really annoying. What do you even say? I didn't say anything. That's the funny part. But it's like, there's like so many people and people have been trying to like get me to say things about Quinn too. But it's like crazy. But instead you hate puppies. This is true. But it's like it's very annoying. Like they're just trying to bait drama.
The puppets dance on strings, a veil of safety and security.
Just bans and memeing? No, it's not. It's not just bans and memeing. It's like creating issues. It is definitely not bans and memeing. That is definitely not good. Okay. What do I want? Alleyway? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Did I do everything? Yeah. I have enough for one more temple after this. This business model where you're able to base in people who like to cause harm. Well, it's more like most of the people that have been watching Quinn for a while, it's just banter and stuff like that. But then there'll be new people that come into the community and they don't, oh Jesus, and like they don't really get it. Man, I'll just log out at the end of the map and come back to that later. Like the new people, like, or people that, yeah, like you said, just want to cause harm, don't get it, and they love drama. Whereas like most like people that have been watching Quinn for a long time, it's just like banter, like they want to see him succeed and shit. Whereas like, you know, as you grow bigger, new people come in and unironically hate watch. Don't get liking drama, it's exhausting. Yeah, I mean, people like it. But yeah, for most of like the older people, it would be mostly banter. It's like very common on Twitch that people try to make drama between streamers. Really exhausting. Well, I mean, the bigger you get on Twitch, you're always gonna end up having hate watchers. It's very normal. GTA RP undies? Yeah, maybe.
I can't do this just yet.
No, it's just the same as the text unlock. It seems entirely pointless. See if we can get one more. Have I limited time too much for hate watching? Yeah. I don't do Bay Class, Trayston. It's another streamer, my dude. That's somebody else's podcast. We should end Delirium here then. Sometimes different communities clash. Well, it's like people generally act differently in different streams. Oh, Jesus. It's when they don't that the problems can arise. Bayclast is not the one I do. I do stalling. Is it confirmed that Crucible won't have a alternate? Yeah, because the day of the 4, we won't have time to do one. Maybe we get another corruption chamber. I'll do a coil next. Actually, even if this goes level 2, it has a chance of hitting level 3. We can just ban the totem explode, that's not a huge problem. Good for coil, depends what build you run it on, but +1 max rest is really good. Did it hit 3? Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Alright.
It's time.
Alright, I'll give you guys 5 minutes to vote. We're gonna double craft a lightning coil. Enjoy. You took all my papaya points? Well, I'll take more of them. Maybe have another 20. The spice must never end. Spicy. I feel like it's gonna be implicits. I can taste it. I can taste it. Can you? Where are my coils? Me coils. That'll do. Oh shit, thank you. I had completely fucking forgotten about that. My god, thank you. Holy fuck. Thanks so much. Item must poof to restore balance. Man, I even forgot to log out at the end. Do, 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 do. What? No, you can reroll influence items. Do, do, do. These, however, are fractured items. Oh my god, dude. It's mostly jewelry too. This could be so big. Look at that. Surely there's at least one good one. Surely. Surely. Do Twitch points help the streamers financially? No. Not at all. They do absolutely nothing. Rip. 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 Hello. Hello. Tier 1 cold res, not max roll. That could have been +1 lightning gems. That could have been +1 fizz gems. I hate everything. Locus of corruption. No, it's not a stupid question. It's basically just you gain channel points by watching a streamer, and then the streamer can incentivize that by having like different redemptions. I could have, I'll buy you a computer if you get a million points, or most streamers do things like you have what do you call it? Like TTS and stuff like that. I have things that just waste points. I don't really do much with channel points. A lot of streams do, like things that you can play loud sounds and stuff. I'm not a huge fan of that. I feel like it becomes really disruptive. most of the time, where you're just hearing like random voice lines and stuff. I think it's kind of annoying. I don't love it. Yeah, min-max is scary. I'll go to the breach inside another breach. The museum of artifacts. Ow. I have a Pathfinder, so I can keep Divination distilled up all the time with Fuscify. I'm doing... Yeah, RuneScape 3 music. What's your review on melee and PoE? I really liked it when we had the Impaler. But, I don't know. Melee in games are really, really hard to pull off. You don't really see it done super well when it's not like class specific. It's just a very, very hard thing to do, right? Because, like, what would you rather do? Be next to the monster and hit it? Or do you want to be over there and kill it from far away? That's very good. That's very good. Plus 2 projectile gems and 4% reduced cold damage taken. And I am going to be using a Taste of Hate. Told you I felt implicit. I felt it. I felt it real good. Did you vote no, Mikos? I feel like I win every time you vote no. %40 voted implicits. Yo, people trust me. People are like, Ziz said he felt implicits? I believe. Damn. Too bad it's not 16. Oh no, it's... I just need to use one tainted fusing on it and it'll 16. It's very easy to 16. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. That's why I 5-linked it first. I did not believe? Good. That's what you get. Tainted fusing work on corrupt? It only works on corrupt. That's what they're for. It doesn't work on non-corrupted items. It doesn't work on normal ones. All the tainted currency is exclusively for the corrupted items. That's why it says a corrupted item. Your brain is expanding. Yeah, that's why reading is good. Unpredictably reforges the color so it's on a corrupted item. It's literally does not get more in your face than that. It's funny though. Alright, you never had one. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what it's for. Is telling people to read. That's the funniest part. Is it a guaranteed 60? No, it's basically a 50-50. And then if it goes down to 4-link, you could either use 2 or you could just use 75 orbs, 75 fuses, and then another. When did you learn to read? I'm still working on it. Tulu, thank you for the prime. Right, we have one last incursion that we can do. And then it's new character time. I don't really care about the maps right now. No, drop only from beyond. Can do a magic find lightning arrow. I will have to jump back on this character to finish it off though, but I'll level it and start leveling it today. Because I don't have gold oils. Are you gonna level on stream? Yeah, I don't generally level characters off stream. I don't think I've ever leveled. There were very, very few characters leveled off stream. Yeah, the vial's super rare. Lightning arrow, motherfucker. That's me. That's me.
Good job.
What drop? What drop? Nothing good. Attack speed is pretty important complex, so maybe you have a low attack speed bow. Most people end up using like 1.7, 1.8 attack speed bows. Attack speed's like the #1 thing I see people fuck up. So rough to get vials. I wish I would get more of the card that gives 10 random vials. Oh, imagine if I got 10. You could double corrupt the gloves. That'd be insane. That was 1.6. That's not very fast. I don't know. Probably another problem though. Don't know what's wrong. Fine bow is really good. It's got high crit. You're going crit, that's good. You're going non-crit, people use stick bow. The Milo Dumbs from the card 2 times in a row, so I got 180 divines worth of vials to trade. Do you only play bow builds? No. But I will play a lot of bow builds this league because bow builds usually aren't very good. And that's pretty different this league. Like this league, bow builds are actually good. So it's most likely unlikely to happen again in the future. So if you want to play actual bow builds, this is the league to do it. Usually only like a few ones are playable, like Toxic Rain and stuff like that. I've been waiting for a bow building for a long time. Is it still a popular game and worth investing time into? It actually just broke new records in concurrent players. This league start.
Just in time. Time to go.
Yeah, true. On hardcore, it's very hard to do bow builds usually. When is PoE 2 dropping? We don't know, but we get the release date at ExileCon. But they've said, they said next league is the last league. So PoE 2 comes after next league. Depends how long next league is gonna last. Like, that could last up to 6 months. Unless they announce PoE Immortal. They've already announced PoE Mobile. Really interesting because they've said the monetization on the mobile version of PoE is going to be the same as PC, which could obviously get them a lot of publicity because that's quite abnormal monetization for a mobile game. So that could be very interesting. Monka? What's your favorite dessert? Churros. I just hope and wish it's cross progression. It won't be. Wait, I got rollback. The fuck? It won't be because there's no campaign on mobile. You start playing in maps. And like, I hope there'll be crossplay, but it won't be like, you won't be able to play with your normal characters on mobile. No, you don't lose anything from PoE 1. Like, there's not going to be a PoE 1 and a PoE 2. It's the same game. Wait, I think I lost a master mission. No, maybe not.
My butt is firing Ziz's laser.
She'll make me all the churros. Oh, nice. I love that. I love churros. It'll be interesting. I'm not very excited about an ARPG on phones personally, but I'll definitely try it out as long as I can play it on PC. How would standard carry over to PoE 2? Want to break a lot of stuff? Yeah. Oh well. That's kind of what standard is for. It's just graveyard. No pay-to-win mobile game would be crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's still some pay-to-win, right? Stash jobs are obviously important, but it would, like, I think there's a lot of people that are getting fed up that every mobile game is so crazy pay-to-win, so I think it can be successful. Be interesting to see how it turns out.
This will be a pleasing bed. None resist my entropy. That was worth the wait.
Yeah, most people only play the seasons in PoE. Not that many people play standard actively. Maybe we get mobile shop to PC. Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, it'd be interesting. Basically, all the people that spent over $1,000 on this game will lose everything they have when PoE 2 comes out? No. You keep all your stash jobs, all your cosmetics, everything. You lose nothing. It's the same client, same launcher. There's not going to be a new game. You're not going to have to download anything other than a patch. You don't lose anything. Just a very big expansion. GG said, oh, that will transfer. Well, there is no transfer. There's no new game. There's nothing to transfer from and to. It's the same game. It's a patch. A big expansion.
Let's go.
With like huge amounts of content. The patch is called PoE 4.0. Right now we're in PoE 3.0. Yeah, they're working on the graphics too and loads of things. Sockets are being removed from gear. It'll be on gems instead. So that means that if you find a gear upgrade, you can just equip it. You don't have to worry about colors or sockets. There'll be 18 new ascendancies. There'll be things like shape-shifting, spears, crossbows. Those are new things. So it's like... It's more content than most games would go from PoE or like from a game 1 to game 2, but it is still the same game. They just do a crazy amount of updates. Yeah, 19 new ascendancies. And like CS2, not really. I mean, sure, it's a little bit like Overwatch 2 and CS2, except that it's like way, way, way bigger. What about attribute requirements on gems, etc.? I don't think that'll change. That shouldn't change either. It's still gonna be free to play. Content-wise, it's bigger, but the idea is the same? Yeah. No, not right now, Beast Mode. Let's see. What are some other good maps that are ooh, beach. And I want beach, but I won't do that beach. I don't really want canyon. Cemetery we can do. How many do I left? 2. It's new character time after that. New character models, yeah. I mean, they're doing a shit ton of stuff. You're not going to be like losing anything. Yeah, I've had 3 mirrors. 3 mirrors and 25,000 hours played. But like, Karn, Noogie, and Steel have never found a mirror, and between them, they probably have like somewhere between 60 and 80,000 hours played.
Good job, Exile.
They're pretty rare. A mirror, it copies another item, duplicates it. I've had 0 SSF mirrors. I was a little 40 when I got my first mirror.
Let's go.
40, 50-ish. On 2 and 10,000, that's very lucky. Yeah, but I don't do group play juicing either. But yeah, like if you're target farming mirrors, you're gonna farm a lot more. I guess Ritual is probably the best way to get a mirror. I know Cute Dog was doing that.
Practice makes perfect.
I don't think it was particularly profitable though, because it was such an expensive investment. If I remember right. Do I have an Uber Cyrus guide? I don't know if I have guides for the Ubers. I have guides for all the bosses. I don't think I have for the Ubers. Yeah, my first mirror I found right after Garatha violently killed me. Garatha was the first friend I made in PoE. And he gave me like loads of tips on how to like make money, how to play the game. And then he asked me if I wanted some high level maps. And he gave me, I think it was a level 78 map, Promenade. Very, very high level map at the time, because the maps only went to... Maybe they only went to 78, maybe Promenade was 76. Yeah. And he gave me a Promenade and I was playing Spectral Throw. And he didn't tell me what the boss did. So I ran up to the boss and I instantly killed myself because he used to have lightning thorns. And I was like, I died. And he was like, oh no, what killed you? And I was like, the boss. And he was like, wait, what build are you? And I'm like, Spectral Throw. And he was like, oh no, I killed you. And then I made a new character, same build. They generally would just play one build and play it again and again and again and again. And then I found a mirror in a cruel ledge. Yeah, Garatha also gave me a Maokun, but he didn't explain the mechanics. And I didn't see that there was a ghost in there to talk to. So I just ran around and I was like, well, this map is dog shit. I just killed the monsters and then left. And I was like, man, this map is awful. He's like, did you find the chests? And I was like, yeah, but I mean, there's like just like one rare item in it. He's like, what about the currency? I was like, what do you mean? He was like, the big special chests. I was like, huh? And he linked me a video and I was like, oh, I didn't see that guy at all. I thought this was a dog shit map. I actually had like no idea when I met Karatha that he was like one of the best PoE players at the time. Oh god. Like, cause I remember seeing my first race season and Karatha's rank 1 on every single race. I was like, huh? This is just some guy I was trading with. He's nice. Yeah, Karatha used to win like everything. Karatha was one of the first, I think he was the first person to win rank 1 in every class. Pretty cool. Arrow dancing, I might keep that. Yeah, Karatha's awesome. Okay, one more, and we get another double corruption. We get another double corruption, chat. Do another quill. He stopped? No, those races stopped. Did he stop doing them? I mean, he still competes in like modern races too. We need one more map, yeah. Double corrupt ashes. So to double corrupt something, you have to have it first. So if I wanted to double corrupt to ashes, I would have to have an ashes. Cannot double corrupt something you don't have.
I can't do this.
Can't double corrupt. You can't corrupt a corrupted item. What's the outcome of the double corrupt? +2 proj and reduced cold damage taken. Dude, if that was reduced chaos damage taken, oof. Yeah, ashes from your first eater kill. We're all very happy for you. We're very happy for you, all of us. Aren't we, chat? We're not jealous at all. And I've killed like 30 eaters and I haven't had melding or ashes. I've had so weird RNG. Like, I don't want to complain because I've been pretty lucky on things too, but so weird RNG. I've had crazy divine RNG. I've had very few of the uniques I want. Yeah, I've had 2 covenants. But I'm not going to use, obviously, but still. Be fair, covenant on hardcore is also less special than on softcore. It's just like 1 divine or something on hardcore.
Make this worth my time.
I need to trim a run. Oops. Is not worth as much on hardcore as on softcore. Well, Kelly Focus. Well, I mean, okay, it's not like Kelly Focus is that crazy, right? It's a common awaken gem. It's not like I got Spell Echo. I mean, Spell Cascade. But it's that great because I needed it. Like, that was the good part. Wait, this is a nutty. Like, everything is in here. I don't know. I wish they would communicate and see like what they're like planning doing. I have no idea what they're planning on doing. Oh, this is the nicest incursion I've ever had. Like, everything is level 3. Obviously they've stopped using Reddit, so we just get like very, very little communication now. It's a Crucible thing, fast forward. Sad that the community made them leave Reddit. Yeah, I did say this would happen, and then Reddit started making fun of me and saying I was stupid and that I was wrong. I literally, in one of my older videos, called this exactly. I said exactly this would happen. Because like basically like Reddit was getting more and more toxic with a lot of personal attacks. And obviously the moderators wouldn't always be able to keep up with deleting it. But they'd be going after like very specific devs and stuff and saying this dev is the problem and things like that. And then Chris came out and was like, yo, like what the fuck? You guys are being terrible. Like you guys actually made one of the developers come up to me crying because they were so upset about all like the personal things people were saying. And then instead of Reddit, like, and I obviously like there's a lot of different people on Reddit, but instead of like taking a step back and be like, wow, maybe we're going too far, they were like, we made the developers cry, etc. And just like went even harder. And then I made a video like, yo, what the fuck? Like GDD are literally gonna stop communicating with us if you guys don't like turn this around. And then everyone was like, okay, whatever, Ziz, you're full of shit. Like you don't know what you're talking about. And that's exactly what happened. That's literally what happened. It's crazy. I loved when Bex would do like the really like fun pre-league stuff. But like this is what, oh damn, that sucks. This is basically what we deserve as a community. Kind of shit. And it's kind of because like Reddit ends up being like the de facto place to go to complain, but then people like they work each other up into a frenzy. And it's like, I'm not talking about people who are like just saying things are bad. Like, I'm talking about the people who would go after like specific devs and be like, this dev is the problem, they're ruining the game. Like that's like really bad. Oh yeah, I should have saved one of those. That's true. I actually don't have one to double crop. That's funny. I'm stupid. That would have been smart. Do I have anything to double crop? I don't think I do. Delve? Ooh, I don't know. Great question. I actually don't know. I can double crop to item rarity support. 21, 23. Here we fucking go. Foil thingy, and we'll bring a belt. I don't know anything to upgrade because I don't have the belt. I did it. Doesn't make it to 200, just higher chance that it'll be doubled. Where did they say next day will be the last? Chris said that on the announcement of this thing. I should do the Apex of Ascension last in case I actually drop the vial in this and then I can just upgrade it in this. That'd be nice. There's always a chance, Copium. Surely. Can't happen if we don't try. We need a Val item rarity, and every time you use it, it drops a divine. Yes, that sounds balanced. That sounds balanced. I like it. Nothing changed. CNC. There. Boom. Focus of corruption. Wait, did I make a prediction? I don't think I made a prediction. Shit. Can you redo the last prediction, man, with that? Just make it 2 minutes. I'll do it. I'll do it. Start prediction, corruption outcome, 2 minutes. There, done. Well, next league is 322. You just said last time before ExileCon? No, next league is after ExileCon. You said next league is the last one before PoE 2. Please drop Vial of Dominance. Please, 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 please. I'm almost positive he didn't say that. I'm almost positive he did say that. Damn it.
I can't do this just yet.
Actually, not bad. Raise your sharp with Taktati. He did say it? Yeah, I'm pretty confident too. Either way, we'll see. Doesn't really change anything. There will or won't be. Did you finally find the gloves? Yeah, the gloves are coming. I have 2 of the gloves. I just don't have the vial. Oh, that's a nice box. Nice box too. You dropped it? Oh, nice. Lucky for some. Right, predictions finished, right? The 2 minutes are up. Oh! Plus 2 curse gems and 40% increased damage. I have 2 good ones then. No max stress though, neither. Not the best, not the worst. Wait, that's insane for Impending Doom. Wait, plus 2 curse gems. Does that work on Impending Doom itself? No? Fuck. Oh well. On the curse it does? Yeah, but I don't care about that. Enlighten. Oh well, still pretty good. Pretty good. It'll boost temp chains though, yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not bis.
I can't do this just yet.
I think that was everything. Alright, new character time. Party time! Support, hack, spell, AoE chaos, right. That's some good coils though. Plus 2 proj, 4% reduced, 40% increased, plus 2 curse. Not the bad. Oops. I did gem. Yep. Okay.